Hello there. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. It's time. It's time to say thank you to Gregor with his Prime sub. Thanks so much, Gregor. You're awesome. You are my 99th sub. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Kind of feeling a little under the weather today, folks. Kaiser Soze streaming live from the thriving metropolis of Arvada. Zareth prevails. It is kind of a metropolis, man. It's huge. Population of Arvada is excessive. We don't need as many people as live here, but that's the case of most places. How's everyone doing today? Music, good to see you, man. Hippie artist, good to see you. Tick bomb, just wanted to say hola to everyone. Have to be at work in 6 hours. Good luck, X. Thanks. Thank you, Tick bomb. Have a good night. Sleep well. Should have held out for 100. Yeah, we might not even get another one tonight. We'll see. I hope we do, but we probably won't. We probably will. We might. There we go. Alright, guys. What should we do? What should we do tonight, guys? You reckon we should GAC it up? Ty Parker, talk about urban sprawl. Sprowl. Yeah, I know. The whole Denver area, man. You can't buy a house here. You can't do it. It's not a thing you can do. I mean, if you want to overpay for things, then you can, I suppose. If you want to overpay for things. Ooh, I need to buy this. I need to overpay for this. It's not overpaying when that's basically all you do with shard store currency, but, you know. And if there are any mods that I want here. I don't remember which account I was on. I just recently bought a mod, an offense set mod with crit damage, primary, and offense percent, and speed. It's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Ooh, I should get this one. This one is good for lots of characters. Has protection and offense, and oh, never mind. That was a dumb one to buy. I like to hemorrhage resources every once in a while. There's no speed on here, so that was the dumbest thing I could purchase, but I bought it. I purchased it all the same. Just to show them. Guess I could do one of my fleet arena attacks real quick, should I? I don't like this guy. I don't know when his payout is. I don't want to mess with this payout. Do you guys want to mess with this payout? You guys don't care. The black box in the corner of the screen music is the combined chat of YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, it's too small for your text, your puny text. It's okay. Yeah, I need to get my layout fixed for YouTube and Twitch. I keep putting that off because I keep not knowing if I'm gonna keep YouTube streaming or not. I think it's overall a good thing, maybe. It helps my attitude toward YouTube. The thing is, Twitch is just taking a hit because I'm streaming on YouTube as well. And it's really challenging for me to see the upside of it. At least in the short term, it certainly is hurting me. In the long term, it might be helping me. I'm not sure. So, anyways, I keep going back and forth. Should I stream on YouTube? Should I not? I'm not sure. So I keep not fixing things to make things look nicer for YouTube and Twitch, because I keep not knowing what I'm gonna do. But there it is, laid out before you. It is their fault, Prime. How you doing today, Prime? Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see ya. There is awesome music on Twitch. That's true. It's a perk of hanging out on the Twitch stream, man. Don't drop YouTube. Well, people say that, but then I'm like, well, I don't really want to. It's just if it's hurting my business, and therefore my family potentially, not hurting us potentially, but you know. It sounds very mercenary of me. It's just now that this is my primary form of income. Not streaming precisely, but you know, content creation. It's this stuff I have to think about a little harder than before when I didn't have to think about it. YouTube will be your path to home ownership, says Kyber. It will be. It already is. We already own a. No, we don't. Though I will say we paid off all our vehicles with YouTube and Twitch money. All the extra stuff, you know. What's up, LaCrob? Are the Knicks gonna blow it again? That's too bad, man. I don't really care who wins in the East. Like, it's already a win for me. I like both of those teams. I'll be sad that one of them loses. I'll say that. I don't want either of those teams to lose. It's just a much better viewing experience on YouTube. If I miss something, I can easily go back and see what I missed without having to go through the past broadcast. Now, I get that, Tailspin. I get that. I do. I really do. It's just the weird juxtaposition of I had a lot of business going on Twitch when that was my primary place of doing business. Now a lot of people are moving from Twitch to YouTube because the ads are less oppressive and stuff, which I get. I totally get that. It's just me trying to parse. I don't know, just trying to figure out what I should do, man. It's a tricky thing. It's a tricky thing. Because I think if I had just started by streaming YouTube and then eventually like try to incorporate Twitch, it wouldn't be nearly as much of a headache or heartache. But instead, we went Twitch, and there were good reasons for that initially. But now that I'm doing both, there's just it's all just tricky, man. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. So, YouTube guys, don't forget to like and subscribe, man. Oh, especially like, but also especially subscribe, please. Let's see, what do we got today? I didn't scout this guy, except I did look at his defenses a tiny bit, just a little bit. Once we got it. I'll probably be saying this a couple times because people come in and out of the stream, but I am feeling a little under the weather, folks, so at some point I might just decide to pull the plug. I hope not. I really hope not. I'll try not to. But not feeling the greatest. I was gonna have a whole video of territory war attacks that I did recently. Just like, hey guys, here are all the TW attacks that I did. Here's some cool counters you can do. And I have a whole folder full of them, tons of attacks, tons, like I don't know, over 10 at least. I was saying if a little bit facetiously, but it's actually, it's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16. I have 16 attacks I did in TW recently. Against you know, like the good teams that are out there. So I want to be able to show you guys that. I'm hoping I can record that tonight. You guys can watch it tomorrow while you TW it up. But yeah. Hippie artist, no, don't hang out on YouTube. Twitch is better, man. Hang out wherever you want. Honestly, guys, I'm just whining, just letting you guys see some little corner of the things that my concerns. I guess my biggest concern is I don't want you guys to just think that I don't want you guys to think that I'm just whining for the sake of it. Like, there are reasons that I'm paying attention to certain things and focusing on certain things versus, you know, YouTube versus Twitch and stuff. Like, there are business decisions that need to be made, and I'm just new to, like, it used to be like, this is a cool side hustle. I put a lot of effort in, but like, this is the secondary form of making money. And now if this is my primary way of making money, and my family is relying on me doing a good job and being a good businessman. Like, if it was my side hustle, it's like, okay, if I don't follow all the perfect business principles, like not breaking laws or whatever, but like, if I'm not maximizing my profit, like it's a side hustle, who cares, right? But if it's my primary way of doing things and I need, you know, then I need to tighten my shot group a little bit. I need to be a little more on top of things, and so it's just growing pains, me trying to figure out what the hell to do. That's all. That's all. And you know, I think it sounds a little like whining or something. I appreciate anyone who wants to come here and watch my content in any way. And if you want to support just a little bit more, the Prime subs are awesome. Throw a super chat or whatever, you know, a cheer, something like that. You know, all appreciated. But if you want to watch on Twitch, you want to watch on YouTube, you should really just do what's best for you. That's the bottom line. And if I choose to eliminate YouTube, then you can only watch on Twitch, right? As long as YouTube's available, though, come watch on YouTube. It's fine, man. When will I start doing roster reviews? I was gonna get that ready. Like, I got sick. I think I got sick. I didn't really recognize it before, but I took like this kind of longish nap. Those of you guys who remember, oh, a new sub from MJWP on Prime. Thank you so much, man. That's like the ideal way to support me, guys. Prime subs on Twitch, because it's free for you too, because you're already subscribed on Prime. You're already paying money, so it's free for you beyond that, and I still get almost the same amount as if you had just done a real, like a quote unquote real sub. So I mean, it's a real sub. Anyways, I appreciate it. Now I was sick last stream. I just didn't realize it, kind of. Like, I took a long nap right before. If you guys remember, I was all groggy at the start, and I was able to rally through. But then yesterday I had 2 videos I needed to make, and I couldn't do anything. I just laid there, and I mostly just slept all day yesterday. Couldn't really do anything, and so today I thought I was done. Like, my throat felt a lot better. I was like, cool, and I still just don't feel great, actually, as it turns out. So, anyways, hey, thanks for the follow, Tim J. Do what you love with success, and the money will come, says Death. I mean, I kind of agree. I think maximizing that, it's just, you know, it's gonna be a tricky summer to navigate this summer. So I am going to be doing a roster review thing, and actually I was gonna get the graphic ready for it and make a big deal of it on my next video, and I'm hoping I can get that ready and going for my video on this coming Monday. But I couldn't work on it yesterday, unfortunately. 24-hour Gar streams, says Prime. That'll catch a few people. Some people will watch some of that for sure. what was my former primary income, what industry. It's tough to say. Like for 2 years, I watched or I worked for a tech company. Before that, I worked in the public sector, and actually, a guy who played Galaxy of Heroes was the guy who ended up getting me the job. I had played him in GAC once, twice actually, and he watched me stream and he hired me for that job. But then I got laid off in December, after 2 years of working there. But I had never worked in that industry, and I don't necessarily want to go back to that industry, is what I've decided. So, um, before that, I worked in the public sector. I was an auditor for prisons. I went to prisons. I worked in a prison, actually. I was an auditor. So it's a very interesting place to work, actually. Very oppressive in a lot of ways, but it wasn't it wasn't bad. It was a cool place. I needed out anyways, though. I needed a different job, like really bad. I had started to just really loathe it. So, you know. Roster roasts were good. Yeah, I kind of like doing the roster roast thing. I actually do. I'll probably add that as one of the options for people. Good evening, Gabriel Santiago. Sounds criminal, says Jason. You know what? That job, like if I went back to work for some companies doing something, like I definitely want to go back into compliance. I know it sounds really boring to me, like looking at standards and seeing how they all fit, and like prepping my company, prepping my organization for audits, and also like auditing other places and interacting with auditors. Like for whatever reason, my brain works very, like the detail oriented part of my brain is very well suited to that. I very quickly, this sounds like a really fun it sounds like a book. I quickly came to prominence in my organization. it was it only took me like a year and a half to be like widely considered the best auditor in the state. For what I did for auditing prison. There weren't that many of us. There were like 20 something people, but there's a lot of stuff. And I was actually, they kind of offered me the job of like the head, like leader auditor, like a major level position, major, like the rank major, like higher than captain level, position, right when I was just like switching jobs. Like the lady was leaving, and they were like, "Oh, well, you're like you make the most sense for it." And I decided to go a different direction, and I don't really regret that because I think I would have hated my life even more. But I did enjoy that sort of thing. Dartman, the Wheel of Time series got canceled. I I feel so sad about that. I learned about that today earlier. I don't. I haven't watched the third season. I hear it's way better than the other ones, though, and I like the other ones anyways. So it's just kind of a bleak place to be for fantasy series. I was really sad to hear that. Very disappointed. Compliance. I can't even get Solo to watch Andor. I think you will eventually. That's what I think. Get a securities license. There's auditing and compliance to no end there. Yeah, I mean, if I want to, then I guess I'll do it. What I want to do is, I mean, not that I'm a great content creator. I think there's lots of reasons that I'm a bad one, but it's something that I've proven to be at least moderately successful at, and I'd like to see if I can expand that a little more. My wife got a job that she'll start in August, and that's why this summer is going to be so tough. I'll be doing this as our primary way of earning money for the summer until August. Then her job will kick in, and then we'll be a little bit better off. But that's why it'll be a tricky summer. Like you guys will see, I'll be doing ads for I I just got picked up to do an ad for Marvel Strike Force, actually. That'll be sometime in early to mid June that'll come out in one of my videos. It'll be like a full minute and a half, up to a minute and a half of an ad for Marvel Strike Force. So that'll be good. I don't even play the game, but um, you know, we're doing all sorts of random stuff to make all that work. Yeah, not that you guys really care all that much about my whole life and situation, but that's kind of what's going on. We're looking at this summer as, but anyways, my wife got this new job, and it'll be awesome, and hopefully that gives us enough room for me to chase my dreams for a little bit, until we know if it makes sense or not to keep pursuing it. So, and any help at any point in this, whether it's subscribing on YouTube, or buying a membership on YouTube, buying a subscription on Twitch, doing a donation through PayPal, any of that stuff is just so greatly, ridiculously appreciated. But also just watching, tuning in, and hanging out, at least you guys get me a little passive ad revenue at the very least. Leaving your computers on lurk if you if you're like, well, I'm gonna go to bed. You can just leave it on lurk, especially on YouTube. I'm not gonna rate anyone, so not on YouTube, not yet. Anything like that does help a little bit, at least. Does that mean I have to start playing Marvel Strike Force 2? Now, if that means I have to start playing it, then I won't do it. Not interested in playing another game like this. Like, I already have a second YouTube channel, actually. Most of you guys know that I'm doing Warhammer 40k, and that it's already tough enough, man. Like, I tend to get like one thing that I love to just focus on and get really good at, and so for a long time that was Galaxy of Heroes. And now I'm kind of dividing my attention between Galaxy of Heroes and Warhammer 40k, and that's been very challenging for me to balance. To try to do well in both is very challenging. Now that I don't have a second, like a primary job, a secondary job, I can focus a little bit more on both, but it's more challenging, man. It's tough, man. It's a cool gig if I can actually get it all to work out the way I'm hoping it will, but right now, all the growing pains, nothing's ever as simple or easy as it looks like to other people, I guess. My wife's the primary income earner, technically only. It's not a bad way to... No, it's not bad. I mean, I've been the primary earner for, I don't know, well over a decade. And, I've never had any issue with it at all. My wife has been doing really important stuff, like staying at home with our kids when they were little, and she was still watching other people's kids. She just didn't make as much as me, so she wasn't the primary, but she was still making money. And she and then when they went to school, then she got a job with the school and stuff, and it's been amazing, and I'm so glad that I was able to support them for as long as I did. And I'm still honestly. I'm still making more doing content than my wife did at her part-time job, but pretty soon she'll be out earning me by a huge amount. So I find I don't care, though. I'm not like, oh crap, I have pride involved. Like, how dare she? Like, I think some people feel, I don't know. How many people here would feel emasculated or something like that if their wife earned more than them? Suddenly, their wife just suddenly was the primary earner in their family. Like, how would that make you feel? Because, a couple times it's crossed my mind to feel like, what the heck? Like, just because I think we as a society, where like things have kind of just blurred to the point where it's no longer like people don't care nearly as much about that sort of thing. But I mean, they used to, right? Like, that used to be a thing, and it's still enough of a thing. Like, when I was growing up, like, everyone was like, dude, you have to support a family. Like, you are going to, like, there's no option. You as the man are going to do that. And So it's tough to kind of kick that, right? Like it's not a really even a bad thing to admit like, oh, that would make me feel strange. Um, and other people don't feel that way at all, of course. But for me, it's like, I've had a couple twinges of like, oh, should I feel? No, I can be all right. I can be all right with it. But that would be a challenge for some people, I think. Cultural norms, they are, man. They are an MF for sure. The real fiery immortal says, well, that's a good thing. Now, more money. I would love that. Yeah, I mean, you have to be a team, says Gregor. Yeah, it's a tricky thing, dude. It's a tricky thing to navigate. All the things. All the things in life are tricky. I've said that forever. Like every situation and every job, everything someone does looks so much easier until you actually engage in it, until you actually do it. Like I was a Walmart cashier, and it's not the hardest job ever. I won't claim that, but man, it is way more complex than it looks like. I'll just say that. Like it just is. A lot of pretty dumb people can do it, but it takes a while to get to the point where it's like effortless. It takes a while. So Alan Kruger says more for us both. I'd be happy for. Good, man. That's a good way to it's a good way to look at things. I think I don't think it's a bad thing. I think a lot of guys do feel a little like, ugh, I don't want to do that. And if you're not speaking up, that's totally fine. Don't look down on you. I know a lot of guys. I have a lot of friends who would feel very similar. So, her, if your wife makes 5 times what you do, it bothers you 0%. That's why you're semi-retired. I mean, if it makes sense, yeah. Arctic Gaming. If you had pre-existing marital problems where you would be concerned she wouldn't be okay with it. Yeah, and there's other things too. Like, well, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that probably we shouldn't get too deep into. Honestly, this is a Galaxy of Heroes stream, but it's no, it's really cool. I'm happy for my wife. She got a job that she's really excited for. She'll be a teacher again at a school that she loves. So, you know, um, and she's being awesome. And even though she's not like the hugest fan of me doing this full time, um, yeah, like she just isn't sure where it's gonna lead, which me either. She's still, like, yeah, chase your dreams. she's she's being as supportive as possible. She's always been very supportive and awesome. So, you know. Anyways, guys, should we get going? Should we start doing Galaxy of Heroes stuff at some point today? We don't have to. We could just talk about jobs and earnings and stuff. Nothing wrong with a sugar mama, says Maps. It's true, man. It's true. It is Friday. It is Friday. It's Galaxy of Heroes Day. One of the days is Galaxy of Heroes Day. Work stuff be gone. The funny thing is, Oberon, like this is my job, man. This is me checking into work right now, which is crazy to think of like that. But yeah, I will say one last thing because it's a funny thing that just is fun. This is actually really kind of funny to me. So my kids, when I started doing this full time, and we finally started telling them like, okay, boys, like you can tell people that this is my full time job, that my job is as a content creator. They got really excited. They love to tell their friends like my dad's a content creator because all the kids, like if you just had all the kids fill out a form like what do you want to be when you grow up? Not all of them, but a ton of them will say I want to be a content creator. Like that's like the top, that's like the number one answer these days. Like kids all want to be a content creator. And so like when I was making a bunch of money in a tech company, my kids would be like, yeah, he works for a tech company, and kids would be like, boo, boring, yuck. And now my kids will be like, yeah, he's a content creator, and they're like all their kids, it gives them enormous clout. Like, my dad's a content creator. It's like I'm like the new fireman, is what I am. Like, kids used to want to grow up and be a fireman. Now they want to be a content creator. Like, I'm the new fireman. It's pretty awesome. I can hold my head up high from that one. Corin, how you doing today, man? Good to see you, man. Jeff says my wife is going full stay at home next week, and I'm happy for her and the kiddos. Yeah, dude. If it doesn't, if you can make it work, honestly, I know it's like the more traditional thing, and a lot of people will like thumb their noses at you or something. I don't know if they actually do that or if that's the right expression, but a lot of people like kind of look down on you for that. But dude, it really does help. It works really nicely if you can make it work. Like it's that there's a lot of joy to that if you can actually have that happen. Doesn't always work for everyone, but it's a good way of going. Hey, I'm Arctic Gaming. just just uh just followed on Twitch. Thanks, man. I know you're on YouTube as well. Appreciate that, brother. I don't really use Twitch, but I'll follow here too. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Building the empire on both ends here. All right, folks. Shall we get going? Let's get moving here, shall we? It's time for GAC stuff to start, I believe. It is my belief that GAC should begin shortly. We won our last one, guys. Remember that, remember how low I scored? The over is lost by 1. Sunwuko with a first-time chat. What's up, buddy? How you doing? He's the guy in my alt guild, folks. Sunwuko. I don't know if I'm saying the right way. I don't know if you're saying your name the right way. I don't think I've ever said it out loud, but good to see you, man. Thanks for showing up to the stream, brother. Good to see you. Kessel Rejects. That's the guild. What was the final score, Jinx? Let me show you guys here. And then we'll come back, we'll look at this, compare in just a minute here. But, so we got the win. We beat this What You Mean guy. It was close, actually. You guys remember, it was a science stream. We failed a couple that we didn't need to fail, but ended up winning by 6, which to me that's so close. Like winning by 1 failed attack, like, but anything up to 10 points, I feel like is like anyone could have won. I mean, that's the margin. That's how many points I got extra in fleets, you know? I said it correctly. Hope I feel better soon. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I hope I do too. I thought I felt better. When I woke up today, I was like, I'm better. And then it turns out I wasn't fully better, but way to go, X. Thanks, Lord Megatron. Good to see you here, by the way. Jinx Zod is good to see you here as well. Yeah, so we got the win by 6. Let's see. I'll show you guys the things that he failed on, which this is why it's interesting. This stream is interesting because they put an Aphra team on defense too, and so I got 5 holds. Well, it took 5 battles to get through my Aphra team. Music. You lost 150k channel points. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Let's see that. Oh, nothing failed in the back zone. He kept a lot for offense, though, to be fair. And then he failed one on. Oh, you can't see it, but Balin. Here, I'll let me take that off for a sec. Balin team got me a hold, and that was it. Those are the only things he failed on. Otherwise, he was. And I don't mean to say this rudely, he was just not that efficient, I think. Like, because I had 3 fails on him. It's fine. You can be a little inefficient here and there. It's good feedback for me. It's good to see that, I guess. So, Osake, what's up, man? Another guy from KR. Though you were in ODB for a while too, I think. So, was a hippie artist. My match, the guy put all his GLs on defense. I cleared everything but Leia, so you couldn't get to ships. Oh, well, that's not fun. Did you still win? Corin's got the crud as well. I don't like the crud, man. It's no fun. Retired ODB into KR. Sometimes you need a little bit of a break, though, don't you? You said you retired, but now you're like one of our top TW guys, so you know. Is it really retirement, or is it now you're instead of maintaining with us, you're like carrying the guild now a little bit. You're part of the carrying crew at KR. Sometimes it's fun to carry. Me and like that's how me and Solo met. We were carrying our guild for a long time. We were running it like the raid. We were top 3 every single raid. We were the TW guys. You know, he was the guild leader. I was the lead TW guy. And eventually it was just gonna break us. So we had to just dissolve the whole guild. Unfortunately, still have a few of those people with us here and there in different places, but sometimes it's fun to do the carry. Sometimes you just need to actually relax, though. I need the Aphra bundle to come back, even though I don't have the Zetas to unlock her. Oh, I hear you, man. No one has enough Zetas now. All right, I'm turning off chat here, guys. Let's get real about this, shall we? Let's get down to business, as Mulan says. We gotta defeat. Let's see, what's his name? Let's get down to business to defeat mini trick shots. It's not as cool as sounding as the Huns, but you know, mini trick shots. It's pretty similar, obviously. Hippie artist, you don't miss being a TW officer. Oh, you were a TW officer for a while? Gosh, that sounds... I recently, without my consent, they gave me the TW crew tag recently in ODB. I resent it thoroughly, and now I'm making TW content. It's a slippery slope, folks. Technically, it's the dude that says it, not Mulan. You have to think she was singing along in her head, though, Herf. You have to think she was singing along in her head. That's a catchy song, man. You can't hang around with people singing that sort of thing too much without it getting stuck in your own head. Not that I've had to watch that movie enough times that I could probably quote the whole thing or anything. Yeah, I've never watched the live action. Someone has told us that it wasn't good for kids or something, and I think my wife just ran with it. I don't think we ever watched it, but it's all right. The movie doesn't have as much appeal to little boys anyways. Ben, you finished #1 in the Rancord raid once? Nice, man. Me too. What's up, Swaga Gameplay? How you doing, man? Alright, so it looks like we're winning on GP here. Oh wow, we have way more GAC Omicrons. And just more Omicrons in general. How does that... That's crazy, the disparity in Omicrons, actually. I'm 37 ahead of him. We have this almost the same number of Zetas. Like, I don't... See, it doesn't look like a new account or something. But now I'm beating someone by 36. That's a crazy number, guys. We're mostly tied on mods, it looks like. Yeah, we're pretty close. I do have a lot more 6% offense than him. No, he has way more than me, is what I meant to say. So that's embarrassing, I suppose. But I'm beating him in relics. He's beating me on Datacron rerolls by a lot. Jeez, that's a lot more. It's like almost double. I have more level 9s though. Haha. Ha ha ha. You haven't watched the live action one because they took Mushu out? Oh, really? He's not in there? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Huge bully today? He might be a huge bully. I'm not a huge bully today. He's got me beat in Datacron rerolls, man. And in offense percent mods as well. He's bullying me. Nah. He's done more undersized wins than me, for what that's worth. I don't know. I've done 2,000 something of them. That's insane. Dave Thulu, how you doing today, man? Good to see you. All right, guys. Shall we? Let's just see what he left us on defense. I actually don't really remember that much what he left me on defense, or what he put on defense. I know he's got Aphra there though. So, I'll show you guys my front zone here. Front zones. We got Lord Vader with Apo. This time with the Apo Kron. So, yay! That's not going to help us at all. I'm sure. He'll just delete us for some reason. We've got the Ahsoka team with Watt. There's no Ezra here. Who knows where Ezra is? He could be anywhere. You guys have no idea. I have no idea. I have Aphra here with Kersantin. And then we have a Jabba team with a light side bunch, a crew with the Nest Kron. I'm sure it'll just get me so many holds. You'll see. But it's kind of nice to, like, the Jabba team. It's not a terrible team, and I think it'll mess with some people a little bit. But then also, Kersantin on the Aphra team might also do some good work. We'll see. We will see. Let's see. So then we've got Balin up here. We've got the Grievous squad. I never ended up getting the Stap Kron. Should I have tried to get the Stap Kron? I'm not sure, but I don't think I ever got that one. Hold on, now I'm curious. I don't remember. I don't think I got that one. I got it on my alt. Yeah, it looks like I never got it, man. Should I try to get it real quick? Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. Hold on. It's like it's almost moot, though, at this point. Like, it's almost too late, right? I mean, I have enough that I could just try to roll it for my last couple weeks, but... Oh, we can't sort these by droid or whatever. Not here. Well, that one has a ton of rerolls on it. It is nice to have this little button to push, though, isn't it? I didn't end up getting that many droid ones. Whoa, oh, it went into the green ones. That's wild. Okay, I don't think... That's probably not worth it. Oh, IG-88. I wasn't going to use this one anyways. Let's just see, guys. Let's just see if I can get it. No? Now it costs 40. Okay, we'll just keep it, I guess. Alright, well we're not... Alright, we're done. We're done with that. Cool. Alright, good times. I have the GG Kron. I do have the General Grievous Kron, yeah. Yep, that does exist. But that's not what I just have the... Really, the real power of this wasn't the Stap level 9, it's just the, it's the droid level 6 that's good there, and then the level 3 where you get special, 15%. That's... And then crit damage is really nice, because Grievous doesn't, like, he doesn't care about offense. Like, I guess this has some offense on it, but the crit damage is what really matters for him. So... Anyways, then we've got Trench hanging out with Zalbar with his Omicron, and then Queen Amidala is also here. Cool. So for them, what do we got? So we're facing. It's not too late to get the Stapcron. It is for me, man. I've missed the train or the bus. Potentially, I missed something. Okay, so we have to kill a Queen Amidala team with the with Echo and Shock T. That almost ruined us last time, guys. We got a really bad score on that one. With the Treya squad, we barely escaped with our lives. Okay, they've got Ahsoka with Ezra this time. Okay, that'll be tricky to navigate. We're gonna have to use Leia there. Aphra here, that's the one I was talking about. Oh, it's got Vader here too, with the level 15. So we'll have to see. There's one team that we'll just have to see, man. We'll have to see if it works. What, does she modded with all potency? Yeah, not that that really does anything specifically different. And then Rey with Nest. I mean, probably. Oh, we don't have Seer Malicos right now, though. I don't know what we do about that either. I was gonna say we could just use Seer Malicos or Starkiller, but I don't think we have those. So, then we've got Saw here. That we've got to try to beat. We beat it last time. That worked nicely last time. Oh, though I think someone was saying that Kara just stops using Saw. So it just turns into an endless loop, like you can't actually kill her or something. So we'll have to navigate that. That'll be a good time. Let's see. Malgus is here. Cool. Good. That'll be fun. Trench with the Dooku Kron, and then Geobrood Alpha. So they got the Pretaunt with a Separatist. And then the Great Mothers. Alright, some pretty tricky things. It's probably smart, Voxen, to try to do that. To kill her early. If we have a choice, we could probably try that. Hopefully it'll work. We'll have to see. Calvin caught her today without her potency up. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it if you can manage it. So I think today we're gonna do the same prediction, guys, because there's a lot of uncertainty here, and a lot of people bet on the over and then got destroyed for it. So now maybe some people bet for the under. Probably not, because people are awesome and crazy. But we'll see. So this is just on Twitch. People vote over or under with their channel points. Feel free to start doing that. It's open. And then we got to figure this GAC map out. Let's see, the Rey team. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to just try to use Jedi Master Luke. How does Sith Eternal and Bane do against this Ahsoka team? It seems like they should just work, but I'm not actually sure. It's a lot of protection and health. Though, yeah, this guy did a bunch of rerolls on his Datacrons. Whoa. And, of course, someone immediately dumped 300,000 or more on the over. That's fine, guys. It's totally fine. We're all fine here. So, the Aphra one, I am a little concerned about. We'll have to see. There is one team that I think we're going to try on it first. We're not going to do that right away, though. Just got to see if it works. Got to see if that works. If it does, then we probably just got to keep Aphra for offense, frankly. So if we use Leia on the Ahsoka team, I hope it wins for you, hippie. I do. I'm rooting for you. I'm always rooting for you. The question is, what do we do about this Rey team? Because I don't really have, like, I'm wondering if Jedi Master Luke just wrecks this team, actually. I almost think it does. I'm not sure, but I mean, it seems like Jedi Master Luke would just win. So has some decent high relics, but it seems like we could just ruin it with that. I don't know. I don't know. I'd like to keep Supreme Leader Kylo available for whatever shenanigans he's got in the back zone. So, or Supreme Leader Kylo as a backup to one of these teams. Jedi Master Luke plus Jedi Cal has raised number. It's possible. I mean, unless they put Ezra with the team, and I just haven't used Jedi Master Luke on offense for a while, but I even did it on my alt the other day. That they had a really tough Rey team, and my alt has a horrible Jedi Master Luke. No ult, 2 Zetas, not good. Like Relic 7, just not good. You know, my modding is suspect. It's just not the greatest, but because I've been focusing on all my other Galactic Legends, but I still beat a Rey team in TW. It was kind of funny. I was like, oh yeah, yep, that's still gonna do it. So maybe we'll do that. That seems kind of fun. Fun to try at least. I haven't used Jedi Master Luke to beat Lord Vader. But his Jedi Master Luke was faster. He got it down to just Lord Vader for a 2-shot. Oh, okay, so we didn't beat Lord Vader with it. It was instrumental in his victory against him, though. That makes sense. No, that's cool. I wanted to watch some of Calvin's stuff, and then I was all just tired from being sick, and I was just laid down and listened to my audiobook for a long time. I thought I was going to sleep, but instead I just listened to like 3 hours of audiobook instead. So, you know. Alright, this prediction's almost done, guys. It's almost time. It's almost time to go. Time to make it happen. The offense reduction just makes Rey's damage so low. But yeah, but that's Ezra causing Jedi Master Luke probably. Oh no, I don't think it's I think just Rey like Ezra's becoming one of the best conquest characters in the game, frankly. Like I mean, I would say Bane is probably more important, but there's not many other characters that are much more important than Ezra. It's just turned out that he's who you want, man. He is him. He's the guy. Like it doesn't even matter if you have Ahsoka or not. Like he's just gonna make your roster better. Herf thinks Ezra's more important than Ezra. What? You mean he's better than Bane? I get it. He's Himothy. What's up, Beardtown? How you doing, man? A lot of people are putting all their GLs down on defense this season. I figured that was a 3v3 thing, to be honest. I think it's just it's a construct of how strong the off-meta teams are currently. Like, the Datacrons really support it. Focus Datacrons especially, so... Alright, guys. Ooh, you know what? Should we use this one? It gives us more defense. Because we're not going to use the Zalbar Kron elsewhere. Because the Zalbar's already placed. On the other hand, maybe what we actually want is just... maybe we want one with some crit damage and a bunch of health or something instead. Let's see, does such a thing exist? And we want it to be light side so that we get the buffs. Let's see. Some health and crit damage. This isn't bad. Facing your first opponent where you out GL them. You added 2 since last 5. So that's exciting. Beer Town. Did you have enough? Did you have enough Zetas for both of them? Is this better than this? That's the question. The crit chance doesn't really matter that much. The extra defense is okay. I mean, it's nice. The extra health. But we're getting the extra health from this anyways. And we're getting max protection. And we're getting crit damage, which Drogon really likes to have the extra crit damage. So I think we just do this one, guys. I think this is what we do. Alright, guys. So, we're going to try to one-shot Sabine is who we're going to try to one-shot here. She gets to some pretty gross offensive numbers. And when Ezra is hanging out with Ahsoka, there's just no way we can one-shot. We can't one-shot him. Hey! Wow. Zleebies or something. I don't know how you pronounce your name. Thank you so much for that sub, though, man. Really appreciate that. That is amazing of you, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the channel and the stream. Let's get going, shall we? All right. I don't know why I'm so nervous, but I am. Let's get going. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we give Drogon the logs because he gets more damage from handing him the logs. And then we hand him the turn. And now we try to one-shot Sabine. We did it! Yay! 300,000. Oh my gosh, they almost one-shot Drogon. Oh, he's gone already? Holy balls, he's just dead already? Gee whiz. That is nuts. Okay. Let's see. Let's just do a basic here for fun. Try to regroup a little bit. Let's see. I guess what some people do, and I don't think it's like the wrong answer actually, is they give the turn to R2-D2, who then puts smoke on everyone. And then or except for Jin. And then eventually Drogon still takes his turn, but then he's hidden. That might have been wiser to do. I don't know. So I suppose we'll do that. Oh, except he's exiled, so he can just be a target. Now I'd rather them target anyone but him. Damn it all. Let's see. Can we get our friend back though? Let's get our friend back. No, it didn't kill. Didn't. Okay. Well, that was still okay. That did okay things for us. We killed Hera. She's not coming back, so that'll be nice. I guess he's just gonna be exiled this whole time, isn't he? Damn it all. Okay. Okay, now if we can get a crit here, that would be we'll get Drogon back. Cool. Okay. He's back. Okay, we'll set Ezra on fire. We'll almost have him without protection here. If he is on fire, so can we just one-shot him? No, but okay, that's fine, I guess. Because we got to work on killing Ezra now, if we can, even though he's got the revive thing. Can we steal turn meter? Not really, kind of. Oh, but he's dead, but he's back, because he has the revive thing that I just talked about. We're starting to ramp some good damage, which is nice. Let's just do our little huge... Oh, I thought I targeted Ezra. Damn it all. That's what I wanted to kill Ezra, not do a little damage to her. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. This should do it, though. Okay, and now we just hit auto, right? Or hold on, how close are we to getting to smoke with R2-D2? Because we want that to be targeted. Everything else, yeah, okay. So we put this on you, and now we hit auto. Nice. Okay. Oh, we just did our ult. And that's really where we get a lot of I think that's where we get a lot of our mastery from. So we even got Drogon back. Like we're happy now for the most part. Cool. I'll take a 74. Of course I will. We did it, guys. We did it. Voxen, I think that's the option to one-shot Ezra is mostly taken off the table in at least for the current Datacron sets because of the plus percentage on health and protection from the level 1 or level 3s on the Datacrons. For the most part, I think that's mostly, and this guy Relic 9'd his Ezra, like he takes it pretty seriously. That's why people are Relic 9ing their Ezra, so that you can't do that in on an Ahsoka team at least. You can still do it to Rey Ezras sometimes, but Zeto Knight, yeah, so Fatal is awesome, and I have nothing but respect for him and his game. I would say the majority of players can't pull that off, and they would be somewhat foolish to try to, at least until he finds a way to standardize it. We'll see. We'll see if he's able to make it consistent for himself as well. I hope so. I have nothing but respect for him. It's worthy of note. It's worthy of us, like, telling him he's awesome for it. And it's just something that I think most people I would advise not to try it at all, because you might get sad. Is that Jame or Jamie? You are sick, Zareth, or at least that's what my GAC opponent thinks after fighting my defense, Aphra plus Chrysanthemum 9 times. So gross, man. It makes me happy to hear. We're going to try to fight Aphra with something cool today. We have a secret counter. It's not that secret. Beardtown called him Drogon. That was good. I didn't see it, but that's good. It's a good one. My opponent set Rey with Zalbar and his focus Datacron. Oh, interesting. That's kind of fun. It's not that secret of a counter, guys, but I am keeping it a secret, as much of a secret as I can, until we actually do it, which will be after, I think our next one after this, depending on how this goes too, I guess, but you know, our next counter will be that team, the Aphra team, because we need to know, because it's going to be tough to beat that team. Okay. Oh yeah, we just used the Calcron this time. I only have one, and it has 0 extra protection, so that's real sad. But we're doing it anyways. Art with a sub. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. You're awesome. Good to see you here. Is Ezra Exile any good in Rise of the Empire without having GL Ahsoka? I don't actually know about Rise of the Empire, Beardtown. I have no idea. I mean, he's the problem with Ezra Exile is he like ramps to be awesome eventually, but he starts really awkwardly. Like, you don't want to use him with Jedi Master Luke necessarily. Like, he can be used with him, but you can't call him to assist with Jedi Master Luke right away because he's exiled, etc. Like, he's unusable for the first few hits of the battle for the Jedi Master Luke team at least. So, you know, Rey doesn't really care about that. She cares about, oh, you can't assist against Ezra. That's great. And going, you know, like there's a few things that you can do, but Rey is just not, she's not the greatest in Rise of the Empire anyways. She does okay, but she's one of the weaker galactic legends in Rise of the Empire. So, you know, without Ahsoka, I wouldn't rate Ezra as a super must-have for that specific game mode. People are gonna gainsay that. If they do, I'll listen, because I'm not as Rise of the Empire expert as some people, certainly. Sean, you got stonewalled by the Aphra. Yeah, I'm concerned about that. I don't think this team will beat Aphra regardless. So we'll use this team here, and then we'll try some things, I suppose. Vertigo likes Ray and Ezra on Vandor, but most of the lower planets are on JTR lead Ray. Yeah, Jedi training Ray in Rise of the Empire is actually secretly amazing. Okay, I guess this is the team. This is what we're doing. Hold on. I would just rather have Luke right here where I can call him to assist all the time. Okay, so here's the goal. We'll have Jedi Cal pass the turn whenever he takes a turn. He'll pass the turn. Then someone will call him to assist, and because he has riposte from that, we'll try to just murder Nest as quick as we can. Just take her out with one hit. And then the rest of the fight will be kind of standard. You know, get Ray to blow half and stuff. Like, Ray and Ben become the only guys that are really that fearsome at that point, but Nest could derail us pretty hard if we don't. So let's just try to kill Nest right away, and then we'll win. Obviously, we'll win. Do we just start with an AOE? I don't see why not. Getting ability block on Ray seems pretty nice. Cool. Cool. Could do this. Yeah, you can shoot, and then hand the turn to... We'll give it to Jedi Master Luke again. And now we call him. Oh, we didn't kill her. Damn it all. Okay, well, we'll stun her. Cool. Well, that didn't work out quite as awesome as I was hoping, but here we can train crusty old Jedi Master Luke for a bit. It's fine. Whoa. How dare you? I don't know why I had him hit her. Okay, this isn't... I'm not playing this as well as I probably should, but what's a man to do? Sometimes you just can't play very well, you know? Can we get her into damage immunity before her ult? I suppose what we can do is just use Jedi Cal to take out. I don't know what I'm doing. We just have him kill Nest, just like so. All right, cool. Not the most heroic way of doing things. Can we just get an ability block on Ben? Cool. Now we'll just work on our ult a little bit to get that blue stuff gone from her, so she's not gaining bonus turn meter. We may as well just get Foresight here for funsies. She'll take a turn someday, at some point, I'm sure of it. Alright, may as well just take this guy out real quick. Can stun all the people. Let's get him some training. The other Luke. I guess we'll just keep killing Ben for a minute. Then we'll kill her. Then eventually Ben will return somehow. But by then it'll be all over, maybe. cool. Ability blocked Ben. Let's just leave him there. It's fine. You can just do this, I guess. I don't really care. We're basically just waiting for her to take a turn. So hopefully she will. Hopefully we won't do anything to reduce her turn meter moving forward. Oops, we killed Ben again. Oopsies. We should just have Hoda heal everyone. Yeah, that seems like a neat trick. Can you take a turn so we don't time out? You silly droid. There we go. Oh, we missed a banner. Oh well, we still got the win. Got the one shot. Yay! Alright, cool. We did it. We done did it. Alright, guys, you ready? I'm told that this counter works every time. No, I don't know if I've heard a few people say it works, though. So, gotta fight Aphra. Everyone's losing to Aphra. I hear this works. Who knows if it's true, though? I certainly don't. You've heard I need enough potency here. I don't have much potency here, really. We kind of suck at potency, to be honest. Collectively, we suck at it. Why do I have 2 crons with this crap on the level 3s? It's not good. It's not okay. His boomy AoE killed 3 of the droids with one fell swoop of the big crit AoE. Nice. It's pretty cool. I wonder if armor pen would be a better thing to have here, to be honest. I don't have much in the way of armor pen, apparently. A little bit. Steve, does that JML comp work versus Ray versus Ezra? Not really. Not really, because Ezra makes you hit him, and you can't call assists on him, so it gets really challenging. A lot of times, and plus he starts doing a lot of damage. Like it's kind of a mess, actually. I don't really know what the strategy to this is, guys. I could just be totally wrong that this works, but I feel like we're obligated to try. We're gonna have doubt on random allies here, which can't be dispelled or prevented, which isn't great, but we do take bonus turns, so that's nice. Alright, so let's just see how this goes, folks. I don't see why we should wait. Let's just get in there. Hold on to your butts. Like, I hope this works, and I hope it doesn't work. Both at the same time. Weird how that works. Can we just do that for a second for fun? Did anyone get a death mark? No? Damn it all. So far this isn't working too great, guys. I can't deny the fact that this is working poorly, in fact. We're not doing enough damage with our AoEs yet, at least. Oh man. Shield generator's almost gone, guys. I'm freaking out, man. Okay, we got death mark on him. Nice. Okay, no revives for him. Good. Good deal. Alright, well, that's something at least. Let's hand the turn to this guy here. Okay, they didn't kill anyone this time. Not yet. Maybe eventually though. Let's just throw balls at him, I guess. Oh man. I wanted to be able to just kill him, but maybe this time now? How about this time? Okay, he's gone. She can revive him though, so that's also it's a little bit scary. Things are looking slightly. Whoa, you just killed 2 of them. He's got 1600 something. What's it called? Stacks, but hopefully that doesn't matter. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it all. That was so close. Come on. This didn't kill her. Really? Maybe this will kill her. Yay, okay. I wouldn't say that's 100%, guys. That was fairly scary, actually. Jinx, you said that this didn't work for you. Phew. That was a little bit scary, guys. You felt like you just did a raid run, Oberon. It kind of was like that, wasn't it? Alright, well, I'm glad that worked. That was pretty scary. The team we were gonna use here was Treya. The question is, should we use Treya here? I guess there's not a specific use for her over here. Like we could use her on the, you guys can't see, the Great Mother's team maybe, or the Trench team you guys can kind of see, but it's not for sure. Oh yeah, doesn't Saw work here now? Doesn't Saw just like drop the whole team? Because I don't think we're gonna use Mothma somewhere cool, unfortunately. Sanholo, you placed Aphra on D. My opponent placed Gun Guns. Awesome. With the protection percentage. No protection to be found. I mean, other than this, but that kind of balances out. This team can be kind of funny. See how funny it is? I don't even know who else to put in here, guys. Like Baze or something. You almost don't want a tank, though, right? Like you almost want him to have to kill worthless guy to start with. You like Krex here? I mean, Krex is nice for sure, but I would like to save him for the Phoenix team if we can find some use for that team. So, I think we're gonna just do this. Gas plus Krex is an option here too. Yeah, less of an option. You're right. Shock T and Echo makes the gas team with Krex tougher to beat this team. That is one of the reasons you want to place this team, is because it limits the teams that can beat it. Let's try this. This is a little bit sciencey though. It's on the sciencey side of things. Yeah. I think the base is taking so many turns. It's fun. Kind of. It's not that fun. Alright, guys. Should we just do this in slow motion just to see how it works? I'd say that was fairly successful, huh? I mean, we dropped some banners, but woo! Not the worst result ever, I would say. Rangers Phoenix with Kron got 5 holds earlier tonight, Ray Rock. That's crazy, man. It's awesome. What do we got here? Oh, he's got a Treya team in the back. That's wild. Wild. All Relic 5. All the way across. Let's see. He's got Vader with 2 of the Krons, alright? Or 2 of the clones. And then Balin squad with Hunter, but not the Hunter Kron. I mean, that's not terrible still, probably, but a little less impactful than the Hunter Datacron. You got a hold with the Glatt team. You killed Watt for 11 points and stopped. Awesome, hippie. You slow play after killing 2 or 3 so you can get your banners back. But it was so much more fun just doing the AoE and wiping them out, Vert. We're here for fun, dude. If you haven't heard. I'm kidding. Okay, what the hell do we kill Malgus with? Now that we used now that we used our Jedi, that's like the one thing I ever used to kill Malgus. I mean we've got options for sure. We can probably just use Sith Eternal or Supreme Leader Kylo. I wonder how Kylo does with Pointy Teeth Rey now. Not sure. And then of course, okay, I guess the next thing we do need to do here is let's use the Boba Fett team, and we gotta be opportunistic here and try. So we'll use the Sign of Jango team, but we gotta kill Cara Dune early on if at all possible, guys. That's the whole thing. We gotta kill Cara Dune before she has potency up, or we're screwed. Effed in the A, if you will. Because otherwise, I don't even know what kills this team very easily. Like, I'm sure we could find something to kill it with. Like, does Bane? Bane probably works, right? But it would be more cool if we could get this thing to work. So, I suppose we should try this. Look at the Kron here. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't even the good level 6. What? This is why you check sometimes, guys. You do random inspections. And you've discovered that your opponent is just full of crap. That we can just probably use Jin. Or not Jin. Why did I say Jin? We can use Bo-Katan here. I think Bo-Kat just works here now. Random TSA screening. Yeah, it's good to do some checks, man. I mean, we could still use this. The problem with this is I'd rather use Bo, because Kara does make it more dicey. If I can't kill Kara in a timely fashion, then we're just gonna time out. Super Mardu's Bob. All right. So I guess let's move on for a little bit at least. While we think about that. Hey, Asbestos, what's up, man? Good to see ya. Long time no see, man. Hi, X. I haven't been here for a while, but I still watch the recordings of your GC matches every now and then. Now I can't sleep, so I'm watching you live and wanted to show some appreciation for the entertainment. Hey, thank you so much for that sub, man, and really good to see you again. Glad to see you, man. For real. It's good to see you. Some people are two-manning the Quedme team with Saw and that Kron, says Tailspin. I guess that probably works, would be my guess. Hey, thanks for the follow, Brayand. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so Lord Vader. The Saw and Fennec team doesn't work here, right? I'm guessing. People more knowledgeable than me probably can answer that better. I don't really have a great counter to Lord Vader other than our really messy Supreme Leader Kylo team, frankly. Unless Bane just works now. My guess is not as well, but maybe. Richard Older says, just got here. How's the GAC going? It's going all right so far. We cleared that front zone, and now we're just trying to figure out what to do with the rest of it. The front zone was tricky. Like the Aphra, you had the Aphra squad there, and then Rey and Ahsoka. You can't see Rey, but Rey with Nest, and then Ahsoka with Ezra, and then Queen Amidala. So we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We've one shot so far, but the Lord Vader team is, of course, a little bit scary, as per usual. C Bane or Bane C should work fine versus Lord Vader clones. Yeah, I mean, what I would prefer is not to use Bane here at all. I'd like to use Bane on this Traya team, because the Traya team can be scary, but Bane just ruins the scariness. Bane just wrecks it, and actually so does the Eternal Emperor for that matter. Like they just do great. I guess the Traya, I don't know how the Traya Kron would I don't think she would really mess with it either. I think Bane would just do fine here, but like Supreme Leader Kylo seems fine. I don't think we need him for anything else. It's just gonna be a mess. Like we'll just lose a bunch of guys. We'll lose a lot of good men. SLKR should be safe on Lord Vader. I mean, it was safe. It worked in it worked against the full clones team, so my guess is it still works. The question is, like, am I just gonna hemorrhage banners? But I suppose we can find that out. It's such a funny transition period because, like, in, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 months, something like that, like, it just won't, the standard will be Lord Vader with all the clones. But right now, obviously that's not how it is, so we have to come up with these weird counters that work for half the team that won't necessarily work for the full team, and who knows how they do in the interim. So I don't know, like, we'll use Supreme Leader Kylo, we'll get a score, and then we'll move on and not learn anything, basically. For a little, I mean, well, it's a small amount, I suppose. Should we just do the one with extra defense and health? You think that'll help us? We've got one use for this Datacron, guys. One get out of jail free card, so to speak. This is probably an okay place to use it, though. I guess on the Bo-Katan team, that's also a really nice place to use it against Saw. You don't really love, like, they don't love they don't need armor pen anyways, necessarily there. Hey, what's up, Tash? How you doing today, man? JML's the likely to be the go-to counter once everyone has all the stuff. Really? That's so wild, man. That is actually really crazy to me. Jedi Master Luke, finally once again relevant. That's all right. That's all right. You know what? I think though Supreme Leader Kylo also just really loves the heck out of armor pen. I don't mind just going full armor pen here as well. Dude, my datacrons are crazy. My opponent has crazier ones, man. Let's see how this one is. 207% armor pen is nuts. Bo, whether Omi's worked for you earlier against Relic 9 Scorch Omi. Yeah, Vertigo, but isn't that... I mean, maybe I'm just speaking from ignorance. Isn't that, like, that's the, Isn't that partially... I can't talk, but, isn't that partially because it's bugged? Alright, guys, let's do this. Maybe it'll work, hopefully. It'll probably... If it worked against full clones, it seems like this should work against, otherwise, but... You never know. I never know, anyways. So do this just to get some more stuff for him. Just do the AoE. Oh, everyone's got the ick. They've got the Order 66 nonsense. Oh, and I don't have... Damn it all. Okay, so we can do this. It's fine. Uh-oh. He's gonna die, though, isn't he? Damn it all. Don't die. Asshole. Okay, I get advantage for everyone back, I guess. And then... What? Should we just try to fry this guy now? Pop the ult. Everyone's still alive somehow. No one knows how, but they are still alive somehow. Just do this one again, I guess. Maybe I should have done the AoE there, actually. I guess calling everyone to assist isn't the worst and getting rid of all their buffs. Oh my. A lot of my people died there. Supreme Leader Kylo seems not to care. Oh, that didn't kill anyone though, and that sucks. Hey, what? Hey, tank, why do you suck at tanking, dude? Okay. Well, hey, we killed a royal guard. That's got to be worth something, right? Uh-oh, he popped his ult with all those people. That's it's looking kind of grim, I guess. Where are we at? We're at 90 something. We can't see though, because the chain is in the way. I guess let's just do the AoE for fun there. We killed some of them. That's good. Now we can just pop the ult if we survive. Well, we survived for now. Killed Piet. Okay. Didn't kill CX yet. There we go. He gone. May as well just do this. Then Lord Vader can heal up all the way. Eventually. And maybe he'll just kill us, but... You know. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's going well, guys. Feels like we're gonna have to clean this up, is what it feels like right now. We're not healing at all. Cool. Well, glad we lost to that, guys. I was really hoping we would be able to beat the full clones team, but not the half clones team with that. That's what you hope for with this sort of thing. I was still getting Order 66 after all the sides were dead. Yeah, what was with that? Like, is that a persisting effect? I don't think it was, right? Like, once you kill Apo, doesn't this level 9 go away? Opinionator. I'll give that some thought, man. Switch use of Leia and Supreme Leader Kylo. Yeah, that's probably wise. Well, we'll have to give it some thought. Though, doesn't Leia eventually get tangled up and lose to Lord Vader against full clones? I could be wrong about that. Yeah, that seems pretty bugged, actually. But oh, whatever, whatever. That sucks, but we can figure that out, I suppose, at some point. All right, how do we kill Balin then? That's always a spicy one. I guess we could use Bane to kill that team, and then say the Eternal can risk it. Then again, we kind of need Sith Eternal to risk it against the Malgus team as well. I don't know. We could just use CLS against Balin. That worked last time. Of course, that was a cleanup, and we had already killed Hondo, but they don't have the Hondo Omicron, guys. Drex had the same result with Leia. She didn't win. Fair enough, man. Sorry to hear that, but it's good to know. Good to hear, I guess. I'm thinking maybe we do use Bane here, because we could take out Treya with a few things, maybe. Probably just have to use Sith Eternal, honestly. And then what about the... Now we're just going back. We're just circling back. What the hell to do against that Malgus team? We could try General Skywalker, though that's traditionally had such a terrible win rate for me that I really don't want to do that again. Subject myself to that madness. Depends on if they go for Adrad at the start or not, for how many banners you get, says Opinionator. Yikes. I mean, we could just try Inquisition again. We could just keep trying to force that counter that just never seems to be working for us. Yeah, I mean, I think we could just use Bane here and Sith Assassin or something. And then just take all the armor pen possible. Here on another stream that Bane plus Lord Vader works versus LV clones. Oh, that's fun. I wouldn't be too surprised. Jersey, that's an awesome milestone. Awesome. Congrats. Alright, well, hold on to your butts. This one's failed me, too. Hopefully they kill Sith Assassin kind of early. That's the hope. Whoa. Maybe we'll just get lucky and Sith Assassin won't die. Though, of course, Sith Assassin will, because that's how it works. But wow. Talk about drama-free. I guess Balin... Yeah, Balin's not going to ramp up. He's just dead. Cool. That's funny, man. Was the first Conquest character to go? Like, if you could just choose one, I would choose Bane as the one I would go for first. I think he's the most helpful, especially early game. I don't know how plausible that is. I don't know how good, how tough the proving grounds is for him. I just you ask what's the first one to go for. That seems like a nice one. Easier to get, like Cat is pretty nice to get early. She doesn't take like a really tough. She doesn't have a tough proving grounds. All right. I guess the question becomes like, what exactly do we need to do to kill that Malgus team? And what do we have to kill with? What do we have to take out this Treya squad with? I wish we could have used Bane, but I think that was a pretty good use there. Let's see. And where are we going to use Inquisition? Inquisition aren't going to be the Malgus team, I don't think. They could. I think they do okay against Great Mothers, don't they? Then again, we have Malgus for that. We don't really have anything else for that. I guess we're kind of stuck trying to use General Skywalker here, aren't we? Okay, here's the question, guys. Here's the real question. Do we use full 5-0 first here, or do we go with Krex? What's your guys' thoughts? I haven't thought about this counter for a long time because it's been banished to the level of trauma for me. Because it just didn't work for such a long time. But like, do you need Captain Rex here? Inquisition on Saw? Yeah, we could do that too. That Saw team is just not that impressive, actually. Is this the team? Oh no, you need the full group, Vince. I'm just not sure if we use Rex here or not. That's the real question to me. I can never tell Marauder and Sith Assassin apart. I guess Assassin has a Zeta, doesn't she? So it's Marauder? Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna look, guys. I'm gonna look. You guys can look with me. Hold on a sec. Let's look on Insights. I was hoping tonight wouldn't be an Insights night, and hopefully it won't be, but it'll be a partial Insights night. Alright. Herf. That's one way to tell them apart, I guess. All right, so let's see. Don't show cleanups here, please. Yeah, this win rate isn't inspiring a ton of confidence, guys. Queen Amidala, if you add her, she brings it up to 81%. This isn't my favorite, guys. This isn't. It looks Rex Echo 5s. What? Rex 5s Echo with Krex. As opposed to Arc. Oh, okay. So we want Echo here instead of Arc. What happens if we go to Division 1 Kyber? It goes to 100%, but hardly anyone uses it. You want to use Echo and not Arc. Well, that's pretty fun. Anything better than clones to beat this squad here? Bane works. We already used him, of course. Oh, Balin works every time. That's right. Bo-Katan actually has a decent win rate. You guys can't see any of this. I apologize semi-profusely. Not much of a win rate, guys. Nothing has much of a win rate here. Oh well. So be it. I suppose we're gonna try this. We'll take Arc out though. I don't think this one helps that much. The extra health doesn't really do that much for us. Oh, that's not the right one either. We need the 15% thing. Alright. Alright, well. Unless this one's better now. Maybe this one? Oh, this one gives a ton of protection. That's kind of nice. Let's do that one. We weren't going to use Bodhi Kron anyways. All that extra protection seems good for a General Skywalker team. Alright, guys. Remember, this has traditionally been an epic fail fest for me. General Skywalker versus this. If I win, I'm going to be... I don't know. Excited on some levels, at least. Do we have anyone we can even call to assist? I guess you. I did heal Skywalker nicely, though. I will admit that. He only has one Omicron on Malgus. Maybe that'll make a difference on some level. Yeah, Captain Rex refills protection. Yep. Whoa, don't make me sit down. Damn it all. This is the scary part, guys. This is the part that really sucks. Okay, so now they're technically super clones, so that's something. Of course, we dropped a ton of banners in getting to that point. And it doesn't necessarily mean we get anything from it. Sure doesn't feel like this is going great, guys. Ah, damn it all. Okay, well, we killed Darth Revan. That's something, at least. And we killed Malak. Cool. Now it's looking a little bit more promising, I would say. Hopefully we won't time out or something. Oh wow, Rex actually did a decent amount there. He ramps nicely, I will say. Cool. Thank goodness. Yay, says Jinx, and I agree. Yay! All right. Well, that was needlessly frightening. Holy balls! Oh yeah, I forgot. We have great mothers too. Not that great mothers win that really, but we do it. We do have great mothers available for something. You think great mothers beat this Treya squad? That's the problem with having insights up, guys. Now I'm like, ooh, maybe we could use great mothers on this. I have no idea. Let's look. Hold on. Totally spaced on what we're looking at. Treya. No, no Lord Vader. Scion. Alright, now let's look at... Wow, no one's tried this, apparently. 0% win rate for one attempt. What if we expand that just a little bit? Just to other Kyber. Doesn't look like that's a great win rate. All right, let's not do that. On second thought, let's not go to Camelot. 'Tis a silly place. Hey, have a good one, Mr. Jabroni. Take care, man. I guess now we have Sith Eternal for this. We already killed Malgus, so we can just do that. The Great Mothers, we gotta find some use for them though. Probably just killing Trench. That's kind of a sad use for him. But here, let's see if we need to do the mirror for him first, I suppose. Let's use our Sith Empire team and just scare ourselves to death as usual. Maybe this is the one we should use it with plus defense and extra health. All that health is nice, kind of. This one would also be okay. The health, though, is nice because we get to do a lot of damage with Malgus right away. Kind of tempted to just use that one, honestly, guys. Obviously, we don't get any of the cool bonuses, but the stats are nice. Why not? Why shouldn't I keep it? Treya is still good, you're right. Treya is still a huge pain in the ass. There's no doubting that. It's not really a great counter to Treya, really, unless you use a Galactic Legend. I'm looking at all the, it's like Bane has high win rates. That's Seer Malicos is a 78%. Everything else is worse. Oh, there's the BAM Sauna Teamworks, but we don't have that. All right. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I guess I should actually just check real quick, guys. See, this is my problem. Let's just make sure that the Marin comp doesn't give Malgus issues. All right. Here, I'll let you guys see what I'm doing. And then, who else? Oh, Spirits there. All right. So yeah, Malgus has a pretty good win rate there. Inquisition has an even better win rate. Really? Huh. Oh, because they cleanse themselves, so you get death mark on them, right? Should we just use Inquisition? I don't think I have anything specific to use Inquisition for, other than I guess that Saw team. But we could use Bogaton on that Saw team probably, on that specific one. There's a lot of instances of this. This is a 90-something% versus an 87%. Yeah, that's fair enough, Vertigo. Marin comp is the anti-Malgus comp, so it's harder. I mean, it's a pretty high win rate. 87% win rate is pretty decent. Alright, that's a fair enough argument, Vertigo. Let's go with this. Let's see what their Kron does. Special, yes, they're gonna take turns. That happens. Alright. Off we go. Oh man. It always starts so promising, doesn't it? You're like, man, she's almost dead. Morgan's almost dead. And then she just full heals herself at some point, and it's really depressing and sad. Yeah, see how she's already, like, almost fully healed. But we gotta play this charade for a little bit, guys. We just gotta pretend like we're just going all in on her. It's very sad. Oh, look, she has full health and protection again. And then eventually we just go for the Great Mothers. But we can't yet, 'cause she's in stealth, and Morgan is taunting. There's just nothing we can do right now. We're helpless. Alright, then they all fear themselves, which is kind of neat. And then we just keep hitting Morgan with the Marauder a bit. Oh, she full healed herself again. Cool. I suppose we could do this now. Oh, that didn't do anything. Surprise. Okay, let's see. We were gonna miss anyways. So I should have just done a basic, actually, but feels like this is going worse than other times, guys, if I'm being honest. What's up with... He's like about to hit them with his big hit, and they're all like, we have foresight. And then the next guy I have, the next turn I have, like, no one has foresight. They're just like, oh, I guess Basti just dispels it, though, doesn't she? Darkside Basti. Alright, well, this is going less well than I would prefer, folks. I'll say that. Malgus would also prefer this go better. We've actually had no opportunity to do a lot of hits to the Grey Mothers, actually, which is also shocking and frightening, both. I need him to do more hits on Malgus is what we need. Full hell healing again. Gosh, so awful, guys. Can we go for the throat here and take out the Great Mothers? Can we do it? I would settle for killing Morgan, honestly. That would be acceptable. But no, not that either. This is going really poorly, folks. I don't know how we can... I don't know how we can stand it. Come on, Malik. You're actually really close to just taking her out. Please, just do it. Because, yeah, she's... Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. This isn't going well, folks. Morgan's, like, pretty close to just cracking, honestly. We've reduced her stats a lot. We're close to just taking her out, but... Oh, good. She got full healed there. Good deal. Good, helpful thing. Oh, look at that. We're so close, but now she's just going to full heal herself again. We're going to be part of the 13%, guys. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're doing right now. As we speak, we're part of that group. We only have 1 minute left. We've killed 0 of them. Come on, just let me take her out. Please, just let me kill her, at least. Please. Please. Oh, my lord. This sucks, guys. Yeah, the Grey Mothers are way worse in TW, actually. Like, it feels a lot worse to play against them. We're doing nothing here, guys. We got nothing. Why is she so thick? I don't know, man. Go ask her. She might only rip your face off. Cool, man. Well, that was a fight I didn't think I was going to lose, but I did. So, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. All right. Let's move on for just a minute here, folks. Let's dig out Treya here. Let's not go on tilt. Kind of peeved about that, but I don't think we should go on tilt. Maybe we just bring one friend here. Take some tenacity. Maybe make it so that they can't ability block me. So do this, and then put it on Treya. Oh, she isolated our boy. He is a thick boy, though, isn't he? Sith Eternal, or Sith Empire Trooper. He is a thick fellow. I mean, he'll probably die anyways, but still kind of fun to see him just destroy people. So what you're saying is don't be in Kyber 1. Yeah, that sounds like one of the more accurate things. I don't think I've ever had that much trouble with that specific counter. Maybe I have. You never know. Oh, he's gone. He died. That sucks. Can we just kill all 3? Cool. 65. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. We gotta clean this up as well, which shouldn't be too much of a hassle. Oh, we do have Treya still. And maybe we should use Treya against that Grey Mother's team. I don't know. Alright, so against Lord Vader. What do you guys think? I mean, we have a few options. We could use like a Mon Mothma, like the old school Mothma team, I think. Well, we don't have Kyle Katarn, which makes that a lot tougher. So, I guess we could use Imperial Troopers. We do have a Zori team as well. I don't know how that fits into the equation. I think Troopers clean this up okay, at least. Fennec. Oh yeah, Fennec just works, doesn't she? Yeah, I think you're right about that. I don't think we have a use for her now. I mean, we could just use that Fennec team on Saw, I guess, still. It still feels a little dicey. Yeah, I think we could just use Fennec, though. That's a good call. Why don't we save it? But that's that. We'll try to preserve it, just in case we have some issues. Okay, so the Great Mother's team. The problem is Bo doesn't. This doesn't work again. Like, hmm. Yeah, I guess we could use Inquisition here. I guess we could use Treya as well. Treya's supposed to just win this every time, right? Kind of. That's what Insights told me, the reverse of. So I don't see how this could ever fail. See how this goes. We couldn't possibly fail this, right? Poor old Savage gets so sad from this fight. Then again, Morgan gets a little sad too. Let's just go for it, man. She wasn't doomed or whatever, or she wasn't blessed, so we may as well just take her out right away. Whoa. Savage just ate it, man. He just frickin' died. Terrible. Time for our other S-named tank to die. Oops, that was the wrong button. Oh well. I guess let's just take her out, huh? Oh man, just like we just got taken out. Here, Marin's not immune to auto death, so cool. Well, we won for a ton of banners lost, but I guess we haven't won yet, but seems like we're going to. Whoa, look at Talon. Rampant damage. Cool. It's pretty ugly. It's been a pretty ugly GAC, though, honestly. The front zone was nice. The front zone went well. That trench squad, we gotta be careful. We don't want to... We could fail against that if we're not careful. Hey, what's up, Hail Hydra Sith? Thanks for that raid. Welcome to the stream, guys. I guess we could use Great Mothers here, probably, huh? They're pretty great. They're mothers. Thanks for that raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. I guess let's try this. I don't really know. This could just epic fail. Be nice to get some footage of this team in action, though. I don't know. Let's just go for it, guys. I kind of have a bad feeling about this one, so hold on to your butts, as usual. I kind of never gave you guys permission to hold on to something else, honestly. So, I'd rather just kill Dooku right away if possible. Cool. Wizard. I should probably do that to Trench, actually, now that I'm thinking of it. Trench has so much extra protection. Yeah, let's just zap him, even though we don't need that anymore. Cool. Let's give this to you so you can revive. Wow. This was extreme overkill. And yet, he'll have a chance. I think he'll have a chance to... well, I guess he'll miss the next shot that he takes, won't he? Here, let's just stun him. There. Now we just wait again. Let's just keep waiting. There. I wanted to stun him. I didn't want to reduce all of his turn meter to 0. But now we'll just do basics. She'll do her big hit so she doesn't reduce turn meter there. Whoa, he's dead. Madness. I look at chat for 1 minute and Jingo just frickin' keels over. Fair enough. Or is it fair? I mean, we may as well use Inquisition here, because then we can use, if all else fails, we can use Bo-Katan to clean up that Lord Vader, right? I think Inquisition works pretty well here. You never know. Maybe they just work too well here. Crit chance. Let's just use this Kron, because we're not going to use this somewhere else. It'll be fun. Will it be beneficial? Time will tell. %, yeah, Duru. They put the wrong. You missed that apparently. They put the wrong level 6 here. This is just the level 6 is wrong. Otherwise, yeah, I don't think I'd want to use Inquisition here necessarily. Maybe, but probably not. I mean, maybe they'll still beat our asses. I don't know. I hope not. Oh, we got another hit on Baze with Torture before everything. Before stuff hit the fan. Cool. Well, I would like it if Grand Inquisitor would take a turn here at some point, please. I don't know. This is feeling worse and worse, folks. So I won't lie about that. Is this healing immunity or... Yeah, it is. Okay. So give it to him instead, because she can't heal anyways. Oh, he had his cooldowns reduced. That's right. Cool. Cool. Oh, hey, we can actually hit this dude for a minute here. I mean, we'll miss him for a minute, but... Okay, this is better now. Things are looking a little bit better, at least. We just take out Baze real quick. No? We can take out all their buffs for a minute. Still not looking great, folks. Once all those debuffs hit, it'll be a little bit rough, but... Sure, let's just throw this, because they don't have that many stacks right now. Anyways. Oh my gosh. Grand Inquisitor's not. Uh-oh. Yeah, cool. Well, cool. It's like all of our counters today are just going all the way to hell. Well, this is the wrong one, man. This is the wrong Datacron, but it was just apparently the team strength is good enough here. Gosh, a lot of like kind of simple matches that I'm just kind of losing today. I don't know. A lot of counters that are just going sideways. Like the level 6 is like the big deal with Saw, but yeah, I mean we just keep fighting so that eventually, yeah, I'll just hit auto. I don't care, man. I don't care. It's kind of a bummer to lose this kind of a fight, honestly, guys. I guess I'll just put Saw on defense anyways. We'll put Kara with him. It'll be great. You'll see. I thought this was a slam dunk. A lot of fights I'm just losing here for no great, like nothing. None of the reasons aren't great to be losing some of these fight folks. Don't really know. Don't really know. Kind of demoralizing a little bit. We have, yeah, we do have a cleanup available for it, I guess. We can use Fennec Deadbot here, or we could use it elsewhere. We have Bo-Katan. I think I kind of prefer using Bo-Katan here, honestly. I mean, maybe we just lose this one with her as well, but I feel like she's probably a little bit better suited here. Oh, not you, Armorer. Yeah, yuck. Ferguson, you had to use Sidious for this team. Did he worked? That's crazy. Good deal, man. It's also possible we just won't get any turns because Cara Dune will help him to help reduce all of our turn meter the whole time. But you know. Look at that. We did like nothing to her. Wow. Cool, cool, cool. Hmm. It's funny because we have no like we spend a minute going. We've taken 2 total turns, so our countdown for our stuff is all the way down. That's crazy. All right, let's see if we can just kill Kara here. That would help actually. No, just can't do it. It's too much. She doesn't have protection up or potency up, so we could do that. All right, this should help our turn meter a little bit at least. Maybe we should put this team on defense. It was kind of fun to kill that Queen Amidala team with though. I will admit that was fun. Oh, you hadn't taken a turn for such a long time. You still had the... Cool. Cool, man. Can you just kill Saw for me, please? Thank you. First time he gets to use that ability. Cool. Mass assist for the final attack. Helps our banners a little bit at least. Alright, I don't want to look at that zone yet. Okay, so now let's use Boba Fett and Fennec. Let's assume this works without thinking too much about it. Maybe we'll get Order 66, guys. That'll be cool, huh? Don't you hope that'll happen? I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm just being dumb here. Fennec's not looking like the happiest right now, though. I'll say that. Like, she's gonna die here. It looks like me. No, I guess not. Not yet. Oh, there she is. Now she's dead. Just in time to kill him so we get better banners. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Ugly. The overs are gonna lose again. Well, that's not my problem. It is a little bit. Alright, so let's go. And then we can do the ult. The ult will be fun. I lost the last one by a small amount, even though it was a total fiasco. They had slightly lesser fiasco. And for a bigger account, it's a way bigger fiasco for them. So I wasn't too sad. Alright, this is the right build, right? The right group. Yeah, okay. Sorry guys, I haven't been looking at YouTube because everyone's just talking about ships on it, and it's less exciting to look at. So, let's see, who do I give this to? I think I give this to you. Did I do my errors yet? What does that mean? Oh, I see what you mean. Like, sometimes that old Zareth makes errors. I see what you're saying. I get it. I try not to, but yeah. I think I made enough errors today. I think I filled my quota. Oh man, didn't get the thing I needed. Haven't been able to kill this dude yet either. Life is hard, guys. There we go. Uh-oh, they got their debuff thing. Alright, so let's give all the debuffs here. That should get us at least kind of a little bit tied with what they're doing. A tiny bit. There we go. Alright. Heal this guy a little bit. Hopefully they don't get explode our ship right away. If they do, we're probably screwed. Just kill him, just in case. Nice. Cool. We did it, guys. Maybe. I guess I shouldn't get too mature. Nice. 75, not too bad, folks. Considering I used to lose that sometimes, and then people educated me. Not too bad. I got it. I got an education. It's kind of a rough one, folks. There's just a bunch of like unexpected fails, things that I just don't meet with failure on very often. It just kind of they all kind of just coalesced today. Not my favorite. I'll say that. Yeah, everyone got target lock except for you. So we want to get target lock for him. Didn't get it yet. Maybe we'll get it still. So we have one more chance. Damn it all. Okay, we'll still hit all three of them, but now that I wasn't hitting this guy, we're kind of behind. Sure, let's just do this real quick. Of course, we need Plo as soon as he comes in so that Anakin won't Plo up. We're real close here. Not quite close enough to. Okay, this probably just kills him, though, right? Yeah. Okay. Is this a 76? Did we get one? Nice. We might actually get the mythical 75, 76, 77 in fleets. That would be cool. I still don't think that'll be enough for the overs, but maybe. You never know. I haven't kept track of it at all, actually. I have no idea how close we are for the overs. It might have already been ruled out mathematically. Yeah, we don't take reinforcements for this counter. I was thinking of Profundity Mirror for some reason, but this isn't Profundity Mirror. There is another Falcon though, so there is that. Yeah, this is the team. All right. Let's get our mascot in here, folks. She'll help us. We're kind of close to killing him there, guys. Damn it all. There we go. Falcon helped, for once. That was a lot of dodging for just evasion up. Tish, you first, man. You don't get it. You don't get too distracted by her. Sorry to do that to your sister there, Paige. Sorry, not sorry, kind of thing. Icy says the overs are going to cash in tonight. Really? All right. I hope so. After them getting screwed last time by one. Hey, we got 90k credits as well, guys. 1788. We did actually get a better score than last time, surprisingly. How many fails did we have? 3, right? We had 3 fails. I'm sure we had 3. All right, sorry, Paige. We gotta put you away. Okay, yeah, we failed twice here, and then once on the on the Lord Vader team. Okay. Well, hey, we did it, guys. Cool. Good deal. Good frickin' deal, guys. Let's see. All right. You guys want to hear a song that's been stuck in my head lately for some reason from back in my days of Christian music? It's a fun song, actually. Kind of. We're gonna do it anyways. This guy's called Toby Mac. People on YouTube don't get to listen to it. I'm sorry, guys. I spy the eye of apprehension. DC Talk? Yeah, this guy used to be in DC Talk. Yep. Never be at the island fearless. Don't even think for a second you can deal with this. Alright, we're gonna go do the alt account here pretty soon here, guys. Just gotta do a couple fleet attacks first. Alright, I muted it before I sneezed. I think I can just hit auto here, right? Extreme days. Thought I was gonna play Jesus Freak. Well, that song is good too, man. I'm tripped on salmon. I don't misdirection. Be extreme. It's fun to shoot this guy and not have him regenerate his stacks every time he hits me back. Extreme day. Should play some POD. I never really liked POD that much. Sorry to say. I like this part. Just the other day I saw a kid. Flipped his hat to the back and he called it a lid. You know what else he did? He stacked books from the floor to the ceiling. He said something about trying to get to heaven. He was only 11, but he climbed to the top with outstretched arms and he screamed at the top of his lungs. X for me is extremely crazy. I went on now, put an X on my chest because X marks the spot. My 11-year-old really loves that part right now because he's 11. You like Youth of the Nation and that's it? Yeah, that was their famous one for sure, Steve. Do I like Skillet? Heck yeah, man. You want to listen to a Skillet song? I used to like Skillet a lot back in the day. Let's see if this is the one I like. I like a lot of these on this song, on this album. I don't know what like their top song is. Oh, I have a lot of guys here. Did we lose somehow? I don't look like we won. Alright, we just have way fewer ships than them somehow. Crazy. Not paying attention here. I don't think I've ever seen that. They just killed our reinforcements came in. Crazy. Alright. Hit auto, and sometimes you just almost lose. Crazy. Skillet's the best band ever. Is it? I used to like this album a lot. Invincible. YouTube can't hear it, though. Alright, we'll do a different song next. Be totally different. Music wants me to sing along at least so YouTube viewers can hear it. Poor YouTube viewers. The fire breaks. Alright guys, let's get going. Yeah, see if anyone recognizes this song. Ooh. There comes all honest sacrifice to the price you pay. Palm fingertip, sometimes I fall less than. I've been designed to be more like you, trying not to put fire to the things I do. Proud Patroclus got it. Grits. Apparently we're doing Christian music tonight, guys. I know, I make no apologies. The air I breathe, teary eyes most time. That's down on my sleeve. Whoa. Take a quick survey. I'll do it later. Try not to put your fire to the things I do. And the tears after losing the feelings of what you thought love was. Like a rectal wrist, it's covered with Christ's blood. Burns and pain of growing up. It's almost more a hassle than it's worth. Like, you have to click into it and get, I mean, signal data, it's fine. Sometimes the thing you get is you get one of the dots reduced is all you get. I lost this one just barely last time, guys. Just barely. Alright. Not to put you fire to the things I do. Why not be like, ooh, ah, ooh, dum dum ditty. A lot more to buy. I know, Tash. Tons to buy. I believe in the kingdom coming. That's what I want to listen to. Let's do this song. Alright. Couple more of these. I'm gonna go get a popsicle, guys. Couple more of these, and then we'll skedaddle into this account, into this match. Oh yeah, let's do this last one here. I'll show you guys. This is one of my favorite songs ever. If I could find it. He does have all the GLs. I noticed that when I was getting the stats. There's better mods, except we do have him beat on the 6% offense. Alright guys, one more song. One more song. Where are you at in the? What's your league, Tash? You tackled a 12.6 million account last round. Kyber 3, fair. You're not skilled. You're skilled like you're not skilled like me. Oh. It's more like I have a low cunning. That's about the best claim to fame I have. Low cunning. Dad Joke says, I just wrote a book on reverse psychology. Do not read it. That's cool. One less book that I have to read. That's nice. The Dad Joke bot doesn't show up on the combined chat. It's kind of sad. We do need Beardtown, Oberon. You're right. You're right. Where was Beardtown? He was here earlier. Where was Beardtown when the Westfold fell, Where was Beardtown when our enemies closed in around us? Where was Beardtown? No chat. I'm afraid we are very much alone with the dad bot. The dad bot. The dad joke bot. Not enough beards in the Westfold. I feel like that's all they have, actually. I think in the Westfold they only have beards. I don't think they know. I don't think their face has been touched by a razor. I could probably do that, Prime. Alright, guys. Let's get going, shall we? Thank you for indulging my Christian music sesh tonight. It's one of those things most people aren't super into. I don't know any of the like current Christian bands. I have no idea about the current stuff. Like unless they're still doing stuff. Even still, I don't. But the big thing for me though is it's just so damn nostalgic. It was the only music I was allowed to listen to as a teenager. Was Christian music. So, you know, they do have good music actually. It's different than all the mainstream stuff, but it's good music. Some people don't like the message or whatever, but honestly, I don't like the message on a lot of mainstream music. A lot of the messaging on the mainstream music is like pretty cringe to me, to be honest. So, anyways, let's move on. Oh, this guy's got all the stuff, guys. All the stuff. As per usual. So we're going in 4 GLs versus his 9. I mean, Jedi Master Luke just doesn't count as one. I should probably start using him on offense a little bit here and there, but let's see. Oh, he's got Balin as well. He's got guns. He's got Leviathan. He's got the bros. Yep, he's got all the things. Thanks to Baltor, we got the Lord Vader, whatever you call it, hyperdrive bundle. So we're kind of close to Lord Vader now, which is amazing and super appreciated. Of course, now I have to work on Bad Batch, which super pisses me off, but no, it's very appreciated. That was an amazing gift, honestly. So thank you so much to Belter. And but we can't use it this week though. Next week we'll be able to use General Skywalker. I might even get him to Relic 5 so he's like almost decent. Try to give him some mods and stuff. Should be crazy. Audio Adrenaline, nice. I never really got into them, but I remember the name. I remember listening to them some. They had some pretty good songs. No, that's it, guys. So we lost here. I'll show you guys. Because we worked hard on that. That was a tough match. Remember how I was like, I don't know how he gets through Rey without multi-shotting. I was right. See, it was actually pretty close. Within, I think he won by 12 is all. And this guy had as big of an account as my current opponent. Maybe even a little bigger. So we lost to the Rey team here. I guess I may as well move my face right now, huh? So he lost to my Rey team, and then, what was the other one he lost to? I think in the back zone. I don't think you can possibly fail against any of those things. Now, yeah, he failed against this Saw team, and somehow he scored, like, so he dropped like, about 50 banners otherwise. Like, he was just really sloppy, but he still ended up beating me. So, very unfortunate, but we made him work for it at least. Now we're facing someone named Samwise. They're a princess, apparently. They're in a guild called Ascending. Hopefully it's not like phonetics or something. I don't know. I just want to see how many focus datacrons they have, guys. 0. Another 0. And look at all their just like bonus, like their level 0 crons. Wow. All right. Well, cool. I don't know if you can call yourself Samwise in that case, but fair enough. Let's take a look here, folks. So he's got I've got, sorry, CLS. It was a terrible drop here. I should really find a different team here, but he's there anyways. We got Ewoks. We've got Array team with Ezra. I should get him more relics, but I should get everyone more relics. There's Jabba with a good Jabba Hut Cartel Kron. We've got Grievous here. Jedi Master Luke with Watt. Doesn't seem to be working, but I don't know what's going to work with him. And then up here we've got the Saw team. Tuskens are no good here, but throw them on defense anyways, because why not? Queen Amidala and Qui-Gon. Oh, I just remembered something, guys. I gotta go do something real quick. Just gotta do that. There we go. See, did I do that for this guy yet? No. Alright. Whoa. I'm glad I didn't miss out on that one. 8! 8 of them! I have no idea how many I actually need or have right now. I just have a lot for him, so... Anyways, alright. Let's get back. I don't know how much of that you can see since my face was blocking some portion of the screen. Alright, let's look and see what he's got on defense, guys. He's got a, like, an old school Ray team. He's got the 15%. That's something. $187 is still not 6 stars. Yeah, but I have like 25 before that. But you're right, I think, actually. Now that you say that, if it's 187 plus another 25, it gets close to 6 star, but not quite. Okay, so then we've got Grievous with the new Grievous Kron. I'm so tempted, guys. Like, it seems like Wampa would work here still, almost. Even, maybe not. Maybe he wouldn't work, actually, with Grievous constantly assisting. But maybe. Oh, he's got Balin. This is the one that I just constantly struggle against, guys. I don't know what the hell to do against Balin. He's messing with me, guys. Jango, I guess he's a merc, isn't he? No Zetas on Jango. Not that that's going to matter for this fight, but no Zetas is a bold move. I mean, you don't need his lead, I guess, but the deny revive Zeta is, in my opinion, at least it used to be. I used to like say that's like a top 10 early game Zeta. Just because it kills so many teams. So many teams rely on that revive, and especially, I mean, that probably comes from my mindset of back in the day when Night Sisters were so prominent. Like, Jango just was a good way of shutting them down. Let's see. They've got the frogs. No Datacron with the frogs, but they do have 3 Omicrons on Jar Jar. Let me see, guys. I didn't look at the Omicron disparity. Let's see. Alright, I'll turn off my face for 1 second. They have 48, we have 36. Alright, well. So be it. Up top here we've got Queen Amidala with Plo. Alrighty, and Kieti Mundi's actually not a bad one to add there. He gives that armor shred. It makes all their damage go up. I kind of, he's underrated on this team. Plo Koon is not good on this team really, but Kieti Mundi's not too bad. Oh, he's got the Zalbar team. He doesn't have the Focus Datacron, but he does have the Zalbar team with the Omicron. That's interesting. I don't know what he is there. Probably nothing too crazy, honestly. And then, let's see some Geos. And Finzori. So he's got a pretty light defense, unless he puts a lot in the back zone. That's the problem. Like, the Balin squad, I feel like I'm probably going to use Bane on the Balin squad. It just kind of feels gross, but... Oh, yeah, we gotta spaz out for a second, guys. There we go. All right. You know what, guys? I think I spilled a little bit of popsicle on my hand at some point. They're kind of sticky. I gotta go wash my hands. I apologize for the delay. I'll be right back. All right. Clean hands, guys. Patrocles, you know, I don't hate my. I mean, I don't like my hands being sticky either. But I think the thing I've grown to hate even more is when I touch my kids' hands and those hands are sticky. I think that's even worse somehow. Don't Tuscans beat Zalbar? I wouldn't be too surprised. Of course, my Tuscans just happen to be on defense, which is such a bad choice on my part. We should really swap those guys out. Okay, so I guess what we can do here. Oh man, I'm so tempted to just use the old school Palpatine Starkiller team. Really tempted. Because then we still have Seer Malicos to kill something like good. It's also been a long time since I've used. Should we do it, guys? I don't. It sounds so dumb. You can say this, and it sounds like excuse making. I don't care as much if I lose on my alt, and sometimes it's just fun to do the stuff that It's fun to relive the past a little bit. And this team, we don't use this team hardly ever anymore. It would be kind of fun to just relive that past a little bit, at least. Then again, with this thick Kron, I don't know if we'd do enough damage to them. Probably, but I'm not totally sure. Can gas still kill this? Not mine, but yeah, kinda. You gotta be careful, but yeah, you could. Yeah, it's possible. It's within the realm of possibility for sure. Definitely not something my General Skywalker could do, but you know. What do we want? We probably want something with some like health or something. Seems like health would be nice. Gosh, we should just give him the Phoenix Kron. We shouldn't, but oh, this is our best health Kron, and we got the no revive for Sith allies. Yeah, alright. Alright. I mean, if we could somehow manage to kill Ben with Palpy, that might be kind of helpful. Of course, the thing we got to look out more for the most is that Jedi training Rey becoming unkillable eventually. Let's see if I even remember how to do this counter, guys. It's been a long time. See, these two guys... Okay, so... if we throw the AoE... I think we do this opposite, right? Do we do it opposite? I don't remember. No, because we need to be able to dispel Admiral Holdo's taunt here in just a minute. Oh, we got Shotgunner anyways. Cool. Oh, let's dispel Rey here. So now we can get the blue stuff off of her. And I guess with this counter, we just want to get Rey into damage immunity as quick as we can. Yeah, so dispel all the things. If we can. Do the big hit. Almost there. Okay, got damage immunity on her. Nice. Okay, let's get the blue stuff off of her again so that she can't gain all that extra offense for her team. Ability block on just one person, apparently. Wow. Maybe, though, if we can land this, we can actually land the stagger on Ray. Wonderful. Okay, cool. So can we also get the stun on him? Nice. Not too bad. Okay, damage immunity there. And now let's see what we can do to her while she still is hitable. I think for now we just shoot the entire tire at her and try to kill her. Damn it all. Okay. Maybe we can still take her out though. Let's see. Nice. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's get her into like 0 health here if we can. Or 1 health, whatever. Same thing. Okay, so she gets her thing here. Yeah, get stagger out there, I guess. Just try to stun BB-8. Maybe we should have tried to stun Holdo. I don't know. Everyone's got shock. Ben's gonna take a turn here. Oh, we got rid of his stagger, but that's alright. Come on, Ray, you gonna take a turn at some point, please? Okay, there's her big hit. Okay, got Ray down. Cool. Oh gosh, we still haven't gotten these two into damage immunity. That's gonna hurt our chances here. Tell you what, let's see if we can get Star Killer a turn, and maybe he can just wipe them all out. Come on, please just wipe everyone out. Almost, okay. Nice. I haven't done that one for a long time, guys. 75 to start with. Awesome. Probably one of my favorite counters, Oberon. Yeah, me too, man. I miss playing that one. That's an awesome one. It's been a long time since we've gotten the opportunity to do that one, honestly. I've been bailing with gun guns quite easy a few times, but I don't know how my gun guns are developed on my alt. I don't even think I don't think I have Tarples at 7 stars yet. If that tells you anything. They don't exist on this account. Okay, so that was hilariously that was the easiest one to plan for. Everything else is gonna be a challenge on some level. Let's see. Oh, we do have Great Mothers. What do our Great Mothers do against Balin? Seems kind of fun. Sorry, I'm looking it up on this thing, guys. They don't do well against Balin, apparently. They don't do well at all. Damn it all. What do they do good against then? I guess they can just kill the guns, can't they? Why don't we use Great Mothers against guns? That works in... Oh, yeah. Click on guns. Whoa, why don't I have good guns? Gosh. Just dumb, guys. Don't mind me. This is supposed to work, right? Just don't target jar is what is the main thing. You know, it's not that high of a win rate, actually. Well, it's a 91 with this specific... Oh, we have to use Marin for this comp, actually. We take out Spirit and add Marin. We could probably do that. We don't use Nisus just for the other counters. This is like a 91%. Apparently Marin helps here somehow. I suppose let's see what it feels like. Maybe we'll just lose. I don't know. I hope not. So mark Nasty here, and then I don't even know who we're supposed to mark at this point, guys. I guess let's mark Marin or Morgan, whatever the hell her name is. I don't like how they're taking turns, guys. That's not fun. It's not what I signed up for. Them taking turns. What the hell, man? Okay, well we killed Nasty there. I suppose let's do that to the phalanx here now. Alright, I guess we'll give it to Carpal Tunnel now. Nice. Guess now we can do it on the Boomadeer. Cool. So I think we still can't. Can we kill him now? I think we just try to kill this this thing now, right? Because he's got 1,000,000 dodge or something like that. I guess we can try one time. Yeah, you just miss. Farm Star with a Prime sub, by the way. Thanks so much, dude. Good to see you. Alright. We did it, guys. We done did it. I kind of wish we had done it on this Grievous team instead, but we didn't, so I suppose we should stop crying about it, hey? Maybe we could use Malgus here. Do we need Malgus for something else? Not really. I mean, against that Zori team it might be nice, but probably beat that Zori team with some other things. The Balin squad, I think, guys, that I'm just gonna risk it here and use Bane, is what I think I'm gonna do. I just hope that's enough. Richard, I thought the same for a while, man. Apparently they can though. I'm kind of dumb myself, sir. Let's see what this cron. This is a light side cron. Oh, like you can revive the tank. That's fun. Cool. That's you know, we'll have a good time then. All right. Well, we killed some of them. We killed all of them except for that one. Cool. Alrighty. Well, I hope that was a good decision, guys. Yeah, that's. I hope that was a good decision. Now I wish I had Marin, because we could use Marin on this team. I'm probably just making up things that I wish for, though, because I don't think I'd have the balls to try that. Should we try Dash here? Dash with Nest. Is that gonna work? I feel like that might work. We could also use, like, Jedi. I think this would be good value if it works. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go for the value move. And only, well, I mean, they're gonna be able to debuff us. So they'll be able to hit us probably. Let's see how this goes. If they kill Vander Chewy right away, then we'll know we goofed. As we do this right away. All right. Fantastic. We don't want to kill. Oh, we did it anyway. 63. All right. Well, maybe we didn't get all the value we could have out of that one. that was abrupt, we'll say. Ooh, they've got the full-ish clones here. And they've got Great Mothers. And they've got Malgus. Wow. Alright. Alright. Well, people telling me that Leia just works easily. Of course, we only have 4 Zetas, so maybe it doesn't work well. But I didn't think we'd see this in Kyber 3, guys. This is kind of crazy. People saying this works, though, so I guess we can test it a little bit, huh? What's up, Benny Lau? How goes my GAC? It's alright, man. It's going alright. I don't know if this Leia team is gonna beat. This is really funny. Lord Vader's Relic 7. His clones are Relic 8. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Look at that armor pen. That is insane. That is so much armor pen. So much more than mine had. Drogon nukes Apo, does he? Well, let's hope so, man. Let's see how this goes. I've never tried this before, guys. I'm a little nervous. Alright, so target Drogon. I don't see why we shouldn't just rush it here. You just take him out. Now that I gave him all this bonus protection, maybe he won't nuke him. Well, he did. Cool. Alright, well that's helpful at least. Useful. Let's dispel some of this stuff, I guess, and have you hit Jin as often as you can, I guess. Can we kill CX2 next? Can you just take him out? No? This kind of sucks, dude. I won't lie. That's a little embarrassing. Alright, can you kill him before Lord Vader gets his ult off? Alright, cool. Good job. You're killing all the good ones. I guess we should probably at some point try to kill Appo's buddy, huh? Senior Nightfall Trooper. Alright, we're all ability blocked. That's, I won't say that it's just fine on its own, but, you know. It's also not the very worst thing, I suppose. We could all be dead together. Dispel the nonsense, if we can. Let's just kill Ninth Sister, the Horn-Chinian. Wow, Drogon, you're a boss, dude. That was a lot of damage to the great Sith Lord himself. Can you just take him out? All right. Lord Vader got barbecued, that's true. Alright, cool. Well, I guess Leia works there, guys. I don't know how she does if Scorch is there as well. I think someone was saying it still works, but I'd like to see it first before I just jump in and blindly believe. Alright, so we have Malgus for this, for that Great Mother's team. Do we need Malgus anywhere else, is my question. Well, I guess first let's take out this Queen Amidala squad if we can. It's looking like it. Now that we got rid of that Lord Vader team, it's looking, things are looking decent, guys. We might actually be able to get a good score until we get to fleets, and then everything's all messed up again. But it's looking like if we don't have any kind of big meltdown, which we don't want him, that would have been a meltdown. I mean, and I'll be the first to admit it's very possible that we do have a meltdown at some point. But if we can avoid that, then we could end up with a pretty decent score. He really didn't place that much on defense, so we need a decent score if we're gonna win. Or we need him to not try. We need one of those two. I don't like Yeti Mundi here, guys. He actually kind of scares me. With the armor shreds, like, it just makes us easier, more susceptible to death. And they haven't hit Nihilus very hard yet, so they probably just get the summon off here. As they hit under his health somehow. I mean, I may as well just do this. Yeah, okay, so now Nihilus might actually get 2. I'm not sure. I hope he does. Whoa, cool. No, Nihilus doesn't get 2. Fair enough. Well, we killed their main DPS. That's a really weird thing that we killed him first. Was that Talon that did that? But I just didn't even notice. Like, he just kind of keeled over. It's kind of awesome if that was Talon. I hope it was. It was Treya with basic. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess it makes sense. Shit, Treya does a lot of damage, man. She ramps her damage nicely. You could also use Supreme Leader Kylo versus Lord Vader clones. I see. I tried that with my main account, and it just didn't work, man. I got to Lord Vader, and then whether it was bugged or not, and that was kind of the discussion, was maybe it's bugged, maybe it's not. But at the end of the day, though, it just I lost. He put Order 66, so I couldn't heal on Supreme Leader Kylo, and I just you know, at that point, then yes, I just lost pretty hard. So I don't really know what to think of that, but it didn't work for me. Okay, so let's go into hiding first. Yeah, we'll do it on him. That's fine. Get rid of some of these cool buffs that they seem to love. Cool. If we could kill Qui-Gon with just hits, with normal little hits, that would be great. Then we can just execute him with Nihilus. Yeah, I didn't even have to select someone else. It just kind of anticipated my whim. Gotta look out for Plo, though, man. He is so scary. I lied. I lied. He's cool in certain contexts, but scary is maybe not the right word. Alright. Cool. Well, that worked. Oh, kind of disappointing. We already used EP and Vader. We can't really use them on the Geos. And it's not that disappointing, frankly, but I guess for this team, I guess we could just use Seer Malicos. I don't think we need Seer Malicos, but I think that's kind of a fun option. We should consider that at least. We're not quite at that point yet. We still have some tricky teams to deal with, but yeah, I like this Malgus team. I mean, my guess is the Supreme Leader Kylo beats this, but kind of ugly. Or, I mean, they don't have a Datacron, so probably we could just use a really crap Jedi, maybe. Probably, maybe. It's just always a big question mark. Yeah, I think we just use Jedi here, guys. And Jedi Cal can just execute, just kill Malgus right away-ish. Who's our final friend here? Jolie would be wonderful here, actually. So we'd use General Skywalker just to be silly. Wouldn't really help much, would he? Oh well. He means well. For whatever that's worth, huh? So looking at the stats here, guys, I think, yeah, so this one has 30% health and 25 offense. This one has a bunch of armor pen, no health. I think I like the extra health, honestly, even though that makes us more susceptible to the Malek drains. Still think I'd like the extra health here a little more. I don't even know what the win percentage of this is. Probably not very high, honestly. So I don't really know what I'm doing. Should we just mark Basti right away? I guess we'll be able to in just a minute here. So we do this. I guess we could just start with an armor shred on her. Because we want to kill her kind of early if we can. Can we just take her out? Yeah, cool. And then should we just give Revan some training so he doesn't die as easy? So he's less of a fat joke. I'm just trying to get some of these easier guys to take out here. Just hand him a turn and heal him a little bit, I guess. So then we could pass the turn again. And now, just slice his face clean off. Cool. And now we can stun. No, Revan doesn't let them stun because that's in his unique. Oh, okay. So there's Savior. Let's see. Actually, let's do it to him because we'll be able to reduce his max health both times. Yeah, cool. Okay, so if Revan dies, he's just dead. He's gone. Let's heal everyone so that maybe Revan will survive. I don't have the highest of hopes, but you know. Damn it, we gotta try something. Okay, let's get the real Jedi some training. Alright. This guy will just kill him. Yeah, okay. Yeah, gotta do armor shred here. Oh, we got stunned too. Nice. Nice. That takes his bonus turn. Cool. Let's just get Revan some health and protection here if we can. Just hand him a turn, I guess, too, for funsies. Let's pass the turn to Hoda. If it doesn't kill him, I thought maybe we'd have the heal ready. That just kills him. Alright, a 64 is not something I'm prepared to complain about. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, this build of Great Mothers is not one that I'm as afraid of. Like the last one we fought was scary and awful, and this one is still not my very favorite, probably, but it's okay. How much health can we give them? Because we could just do this one again. It really did end up screwing us over, though. What about just see if do we have buffs on basic or something? Yeah. Alright, let's do that. We get a little bit of health, but the health doesn't matter nearly as much in this fight. This comp is just kind of trash, honestly, guys. Not that we can't lose, of course, but it's just significantly worse than the other ones. Maybe this time we can kill Morgan before she full heals herself. I say that facetiously, but it's giving me hope that I probably just shouldn't have. Dude, we killed her without... Wow. Okay, cool. Not gonna complain about that either. Not prepared for that. But, this just shows that this comp is an inferior one compared to the other ones that we faced recently. Let's do a basic. We'll just rub it in. Cool. She's about to take a turn. Does anyone have... No one has shock, so we'll just wait a little bit. This just kills her. I may as well take advantage of that. Oh, Malgus even killed someone. 64, I'll take that. Nice. Alright, well, neat. Alright, so this Karth team, and I guess to the lesser extent, the Zori team, those are the two that are the scariest now. And I wouldn't say that this is particularly scary, it's just ranks among the scariest. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? We could use old school Night Sisters without Marin to kill those Geos. That would be a little bit fun. But okay, we have Supreme Leader Kylo, we have Seer Malicos, and we have Bo-Katan. That should just solve everything that we need to solve here. I don't know what's the best Bo-Katan use? I'm not even sure. She probably does okay like anywhere. I'd be interested to see how she does against this Karth team. Or, I mean, I would assume that the Geos lose to Bo-Katan. I don't know. Certainly Bo-Katan struggles in Conquest against this team, but that's that's a different type of Geos. They make them different in Conquest. So we could do a Geo mirror, guys. We have Inquisition as well. Gosh. One way or another, we're gonna use one team that yeah, we'll end up destroying one of these guys pretty easily. Oh, well, sorry, one of these teams we're gonna use that we really don't have to. So I guess Seer Malicos against the Karth team because they can kind of revive. We have Supreme Leader Kylo. We should just use him, honestly. We could do maybe try like an undersize or something here. Or maybe we try the undersize. The Geos, I'm just afraid of them making me drop banners in some way. And then how fast is their Finn, out of curiosity? They don't have any Zetas on this team. 303, so he's 338 with Zori there. They do have the Omicron, not that that's like a huge problem. We use Inquisition here. Supreme Leader Kylo here, and Bo-Katan here, I guess. Or something. Oh yeah, Seer Malicos. Should we do a huge flex and just not use Supreme Leader Kylo? It's the weirdest thing. I'm feeling so like I don't know what to use here. Let's use Seer Malicos here. I think that'll be the most joyous occasion, folks. Malgar ISC. I don't. Next time we have that pack prime, you should just shoot me the PayPal for it. I'll get that Lightspeed bundle immediately, and then I'll use it as soon as I can for you. All right? It'll be just for you, not for me. Of course, not for me. All right. Who do we want to use? I guess we could use crew here, right? Probably. I don't really need anyone too crazy here. I want to make sure that we get decent banners, though. Do undersize? I think that's... Is that legal? I don't have Cal. I don't know if we get good banners here or not, but I figure we're gonna try. We'll do our damnedest here. Uh-oh, they're hitting us back. Okay, we can ignore on one. Who do we want to... Alright, or increase cooldowns is what I'm just trying to say. I know I should have done the AoE there, guys, but I don't have the Zeta that actually helps with that, so, So that. Alright, he tried to revive, but if Rokarin was here, he would tell all of us that, that's a simplistic viewpoint, really. Of course he can't revive. Why would you think he could revive when the master of no revive says no? He says no thank you. He's polite about it, at least. I guess let's throw some more rocks at Jolie, shall we? Wow, he's a tanky fellow, isn't he? Do one hit, and then do their AoE, so that we can do more big hits in a little bit. Here, we can even stun him. Oh, he's dead. Cool. Heard Wampa and Sidious works on it. Oh, Wampa? Dude, that would be such a sad thing if Wampa got the win there. I'm not even saying you're wrong, I just... That would make me a little sad to hear. Alright, how do Inquisition do against these guys? I suppose we should find out, shouldn't we? Geos used to be the thing that scared me the most, man. Like the boogeyman or something. Ooh, we're gonna use the Dooku Kron next week, guys. Ooh, that's exciting. Ooh. Yeah, let's just hope let's hope this works, guys. Geos used to scare the heck out of me. Whoa. Not sure if it'll work. I'm still hoping it will, though. Man, how times have changed. Okay, how small can we get here, folks? Is this enough? Can we win with this? Probably. How small can we get is probably not a question a lot of people want to be asked. What takes trench with Dooku? I don't know, man. I guess that's a good thing to keep in mind. I could use the Dooku Kron, but with what team? I don't have trench. I mean, on this account, a trench exists. Farmstar, you think I could two-man it? I think you're probably right. I'm just afraid is all. I don't think I'm gonna try that, actually. You're probably right, but I'm too afraid. And I want them to not get I want Hux to stop them from getting turn meter, is what I really want. Those two are the scariest, too. Hilariously, I think you're right. Like Hux, I guess Hux did take one turn. I was gonna say the only two that took turns were Pointy Teeth Ray and Kylo. For sure, we could have gone without the First Order Stormtrooper. All right, now we find out if we can actually even win it all. Okay. The Executor one is so frustrating, man. I just don't. Okay. All right. I mean, this we could just lose because of this too. This is the dumbest part, guys. Is we had a really good. Hold on. What was our? So 14th. I don't even know what the best score is, but this is a pretty. Anytime you get 1400 or more going into fleets, you've done a really good job in squads. Hey, what's up, Beowulf? How you doing, man? But inevitably this fleet battle is going to be pretty ugly. So we use Executor, and this usually wins, of course. There's no guarantee though. So let's get to it. Hop to it. Jolie get graveled. I didn't see that comment, Tesh. It's kind of funny. It's moderately funny. Sounds really elitist. That's a little funny. Sounds real judgy on my part. Okay, so always try to take out Dagger if you can early on. Getting a couple hits in a row there early with what's his name? That's good. With Xanadu. It's not Xanadon't. Well, we didn't get the locked debuffs yet? Really? That's pretty rough. I thought we'd have it with all the double tapping we'd been doing. Alright, well, we got it now. At least that's something. Pretty close here, actually. Pretty dang close to killing that bomber. All right, wait. I got greedy, but it kind of panned out. Uh-oh. Okay, this is where it gets bad. I don't think we're gonna finish this up actually. We'll do our best, but this is now that punishing one is gone. This gets real ugly. I think we try this guy first. Yeah, we take him out. All right. Now we try to kill him. Ah, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Now they'll put fear on us. We don't get any turns. Maybe we get lucky and kill their guy here. Maybe. Come on, double tap. Yes. Okay, cool. I mean, we could get lucky. We still have to kill this guy twice. So, yeah, there's one kill. Oh, we're so close. Come on. Come on. So close. Oh man, we're so stinking close. I don't think we're gonna get there, but jeez, come on, just do it. Oh, we killed him. We maybe. Oh, come on. Such a lame loss there. We killed all of them, but the one really bad one. Gosh. This guy keeps everything for offense. He's just gonna wipe us out. Oh, what do we do here? I mean, we probably just, as stupid as it is, and I hate it, probably just preload on this thing. Losing on Gauntlet is not unexpected, says Prime. It's cool, man. Good discussion, my friend. Just forget which ones we're supposed to take here. Which ones I want to take. Alright, so we preload now. Hey, have a good one, Tesh. Oh, I'll be able to use Executrix next week, though. That'll be good. We can use Executrix. Oh, man. I wish they had killed me right there, actually. Well, there's the taunt from him. That's not too bad, actually. It's kind of nice to get rid of that taunt. A little bit. Alright, well, we kind of loaded their turn meter, too, so... Oh, of course, yeah, just heal him all the way. That works too. I guess let's go over Xanadu real quick, shall we? Cool. See how well we can do against this guy here. So close, come on. Nice. Every once in a while they do this stupid thing where they just don't call in their reserves. I don't. It's nice when they do that. Kind of makes it a weird, like, hey, we won, but like none of their reserves came in. It's like, I don't know if it's a bug, if you just call it a glitch or what, but I won't complain there. Alright, we're almost there, guys. I don't even have their Marauder to start, which is an interesting thing. Could have just used Malevolence on this. This is like the ideal lineup for Malevolence, actually. Or, yeah, Malevolence. That's what I said. Well, we got rid of your taunt, you stupid a-hole. It's alright. Give this guy Mark for fun. Nice. Completed the mini game. We killed Anakin before we killed their capital ship. That's the mini game. Let's dispel the nonsense on you. Cool. Cool. Well, what I really need is to get Leviathan. Oh, wow, did we drop a banner? No, okay. Really need to get Leviathan on this account at some point. Losing 2 fleet battles after a perfect-ish fight there is just really depressing. Hopefully this works. I would guess it works. It's a gear 12 and less than gear 12 ship. Woo! Got him. Still a decent score. For 2 fails, that's a really good score. Alright, well, for 2 fails in fleets, we ended up with an okay score. I mean, he's got like all his stuff for offense, though. So, I don't know. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet that I need to remember to do? Is this thing. What am I farming? I can show you. Hold on. Let me get all these little gems. I get 5 of them now. It's crazy. 1,500. Cool, I guess. So... Ooh, we have enough to get Merrick up to gear 12, or 13 now. Awesome. So we need to get this squad up to Relic 7 so that we can unlock Balin when the time comes. And then, the thing I'm working on right now, now that the Merrick squad has all its gear, or the Balin squad has all its gear, that they just need Relic levels. So I've been farming the Bad Batch characters. Crosshair is obviously the limiting factor, but yeah, but I do have Hunter at Relics now. He's Relic 3, but I want to be able to do the raid with them. So I'll be working on this squad. And then, I don't know if I'll probably get him to Relic 7 or maybe even 8. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much I want to be able to do on the raid with that squad. But then otherwise, so they need Zetas, they need gear, they need a lot of stuff. And then, of course, the clones are all going to be, they'll all be farmable eventually here, so I'll work on them. And then... yeah, I'm kind of close to Lord Vader now, because Belter was awesome and got me that Lord Vader Legendary, or the Lightspeed bundle, so what I really need to do now is work on my other Bad Batch, so they're all pretty awful right now, but I've been throwing a Chirotech on them every once in a while, so they're a little beefier now than they used to be, but need to get all of them up and running. Omega, I think we'll just leave it gear 2, or level 2. The Lightspeed bundle for Lord Vader. Yeah, I think it's like 50 bucks. And it helped a lot on everything that isn't Bad Batch. Like, I had a Gear 12 Tarkin, for instance, and now he's Relic 7. My Dooku is Relic 7. He was Gear 12 as well. I had a bunch of things, a lot of characters that needed it, that needed help, that, like, I just wasn't going to get Lord Vader, basically. And now he's within striking distance. I just need to get Bad Batch up and running. I don't think there's a Bad Batch. I think it's like 50 bucks when it's around, though. Yeah, I don't see it here. Yeah, there's like a $50 Bad Batch bundle. But, or Lightspeed bundle. That it exists, but... Alright, guys. Anyways, we gotta pull the plug here. Bad Batch is $30? I don't think so, man. It's possible. Maybe it is. If it comes back, you'll gift me. Oh, thanks, Farmstar. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate the sentiment. Definitely not 50, says Epic Trail. It's around 35, not 50. Okay. Alright. I don't remember straight, so if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I remember wanting to spend money on it, but I just couldn't do it, man. Couldn't do it. So, yeah, I mean, it's kind of lame. It feels kind of lame. I'm just working on all the new stuff, like Bad Batch, and trying to get Mace unlocked eventually. So that means that I'll be working on the clones, and of course the new Jedi that are going to be coming out. And I think I'll just be stuck working on new stuff forever. Forever and ever. I guess he's just not unlocked at all. Oh, well. Sana's not unlocked either. Oh, she's barely unlocked. That's cool. Scion of Django is ready to unlock if I wanted to. Where's Trench? He's around here somewhere. Yeah, there's Trench. Ooh, Turples. We could promote him. This is a big promotion for him. He goes from worthless to almost not completely worthless. Alright. Cool, guys. Well, I'm going to get out of here. I want to make a video tonight if I can. Still get some decent sleep because I'm still under the weather. So I hope you guys hope you have a good night. I don't think anyone's streaming that I'm going to raid. So, let's just get out of here, shall we? I'll say my thanks and skedaddle. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. I appreciate all of you. You're all amazing people. Gosh, I am so hot right now. I hope I'm not fevered. I don't think I am. It's a wonderful night tonight. Thank you to everyone who resubscribed, everyone who donated anything. You're all amazing and very appreciated. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you on Sunday. I'll probably be tired because I'll have a tournament earlier that day, but I think I will still stream. Might be a little later than normal. I'm not sure. We'll see how I feel. But one way or another, I hope you have a wonderful night, a wonderful weekend, wonderful Memorial Day, if you celebrate such a thing. Have a great time, everyone. Goodbye.